Okay, test. Okay, it's working now. I don't know why. For some reason, it was not detecting my microphone. Anyway, what's up, guys? Happy Saturday. Saturday, and just let me give me a second. I was making the file structure for this run. I was very tempted to do like a no region scoring run, but I don't know. I would rather chill. So I've chosen continue project photo. I mean, it went so well yesterday. Hopefully, it just goes well. Yeah. 160 final. Did you know on your keyboard, if you do Control-Shift-N, it creates a folder for you? It's a keybind to create a folder. I learned that when I was a software engineer. Very useful keybind. Control-Shift-N. 71 final. 8190. 8190 final, and then finally 9100. Okay, 120, 2130, 3140, 3150, 6160, 170, 180, 8190, 9100. All right, what's up, Don? What's up, Aaron? Yeah, I've got this samurai run. I was doing this run because I had to edit videos this weekend or this week. I did this one, but it's not probably just doing it off stream. I don't remember what this picto run is. Is today a day you guys see the? Nope, you guys don't see. Or you just confirm. What was that? My Eureka save files are like bugged, man. It's showing me the wrong file. Like telling me this picto run is a ninja run for some reason. Oh, it was the 110 spam, wasn't it? No. What the hell was this? Was this a speed run? Score run? Picto, what the hell did I do on picto, bro? Huh, I have no clue. Kind of frustrating that I don't see like the I don't see the run. I can see what run it is. Well, I mean, we'll never know. This might just be a very old file. Yeah, I have no clue. Oh, maybe this was a file from before I formatted my PC. Oh yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. All right, project photo. So we're taking a picture of everything. And that's the plan. And now it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be much more likely I can get a picture of everything in Neo, because like basically it's the same rate of the debuffs as in Evan High, but I have way more stuff to deal with Bloom. Plus it, like if I just go to zero Serenity, it's not really a big deal. Well, I mean it is a deal, but it's not like a huge. I can probably work with. And also the quote-unquote rare monster, the Dread Beast, I'm pretty sure I'll see 3 of them. And it's usually you're gonna see like, I don't know, 5 to 10 Dread Beasts in a run, probably. I would expect to see each one once. And if I don't, for some reason, I could always just spam floor 1 until I get them. It's kind of mind-numbing, but like it would probably take me an hour to get all 3, I guess. I did that. Okay. Wait, let me just make sure YouTube side is working well. Like it. I was checking out the YouTube quality yesterday. It is crispy clean, man. Crystal clear. That's great. Oh, also kind of bad news. I was gonna stream the Deep Dungeon Mud Cult. I wanted to stream it, but they don't want me to stream it. I'll just have to like watch off stream, I guess. That's unfortunate. What can I do? Okay. That sucks because today's the bad PvP day, so I was like, it was gonna be a nice way to like fill my day with stuff. Okay, anyway, let's begin. RB. Music. I don't have music. Where's my music? I don't know what I'm gonna do about this like project photograph. Like I've been recording all the footage, but I don't know if I'm really gonna make a video out of it. I'll have to see. Alright. I mean, it's pretty chill today. Again, this is a pretty chill. It's gonna be pretty chill. But I mean, honestly, for EO, it's gonna be chill like the whole time. I don't really expect it to get crazy. This should be a lot more chill than it was in what you call it, Never Lie. Okay, EO 110. Imp is on there for 2 floors, really. You know, in a way, this run is also letting me kind of study like when monsters spawn. This is not really something I look at ever. Hey, what's up, Roro? All right, we got the imp. I did so much on Solitaire yesterday, man. I played like the whole evening. I played like on stream and I played the whole evening. I don't know how many matches I did, but I made friends and enemies, man. There's a game where I killed a guy and he switched to monk and I had to mark him because all he did is LB me. Like I would see him, like the fight would start. It doesn't matter if I was fighting yellow or red, right? The fight would start and I saw him like from the corner of my eye just beelining towards me, already targeting me. It was really funny, man. I mean, it's really dark, huh? I'm gonna like put a little light, I think. Dirty floors. He has a little face. Okay, that's 2. There's only 2 more. I mean, the first set is not really like, technically it's not really a big deal for miss something because it'd be easy to get it back, but force fight get all of them in the same run, that's cooler. Technically we missed 1 monster in my event online run. Like in the 2130 I actually never found the fire sprite, but it's like, it's literally the first monster that can spawn on 2130, so we just got it back by like queuing and then game. Because it's on 2130. Technically, we didn't manage to accomplish the goal. If you want to be like technical. What's up, this card? Did I find a dodo? I did, bro. I found 2 dodos even. Oh shit, EO time? Yeah, but it's EO, it's Eureka snap. We're doing Eureka snap. Which I guess is also gonna get me to get some potions. Dude, it's so dark in there. Okay, the little picture shy. I actually have to put spotlights, dude. It's too dark. Dark. Let's wait until it turns. It's too dark, dude. Okay, that's better. Project photo with stream, bro. I didn't know EO was gonna be that hard. Tell me we're gonna have to put spotlights on the entire first set. That should be the only set that's actually dark. Oh. Wait, is my graphic setting correct? Yeah, it is. So actually, the new Deep Dungeon won't have a darkness problem. Who knows? It's the Pixies, man. They're gonna do fucked up shit. Dude, I'm so ready for a new Deep Dungeon. I'm so ready to be disappointed, but I'm also so ready to not. Just saw a special moment once anyone. You should have done a nice clean photo. Then but you only have 60 seconds. 60 seconds spare. You should have put your whole run on the line for it. What did you not do it? Can't believe that. Alright, she's a little shy. We're gonna chase her down. Dude, I'm so ready also. It's gonna be exactly like Theo, right? He's gonna show up like the first set. And then as soon as he starts attacking the monster, we'll all be like, wait, that? As soon as he starts attacking the boss, we'll all be like, wait, the boss is kind of tanky, huh? Oh, I'm sure it's just Irupol scaling. That's exactly what happened in Neo, man. Started attacking the first boss, and then we were all like, oh, like, that's scaling. Oh, he only has like 2-8 pull. That scaling's pretty rough, huh? Yeah, right. If only we had known. Mind your HP. I mean, they can't make whatever happens with PT. I don't imagine they can make the early game worse than Neo. Like, that seems impossible. They could definitely make it, and I don't think. Well, okay, let me put it that way. I don't think it can be worse than Neo, but I also don't think it can be worse than Heaven on High, because Heaven on High is way. I feel like it's pretty much guaranteed to be in between Heaven on High and Neo, which is perfect. Second floor has nothing new. Okay, so we just blast. Man, that set's really dark, huh? I never really not this, but it is really dark. I don't even know if I can tank that or a potion. Yeah, probably. Fight kite. Okay, so far we have 4 pictures. I mean, we should have 4 pictures. Jesus, these are dark. Okay, there's a chance. I mean, I'm gonna like keep going, but there's a chance that I might retake these 110 pictures with like in the future, because they look dark to me, but it's hard to say before I actually edit them. But, like, they look fucking dark. Like, maybe I gotta blast the big spotlight in their face. This should be the only set that has such a darkness issue, right? Like the next set is brighter, I think. Like it's like nature. You know, we'll have the same brightness. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like this one's really dark though. Like you basically don't even make out features. Like they just look like black. They're black. That treasure room? No, it's a respawn. I abated. There's nothing new there? There's a grenade, but I mean, we don't have a grenade, so. After doing Evan high, bro, and then you go back to, and then you just say we pull, no problem, no, don't need to heal like every 2 seconds early game. Nice feel. Just tank them, no problem. Remember Evan high, I died like what, 3 times on the first floor just from the raw auto attack damage. Well, this one's a bright monster, so. Okay, so we do everything. Oh shit, it's moderator. Oh shit, the moto. Everyone hide. Forest Demon and Vasago. What the hell is a Vasago? Oh, the Demon Patrol, the Gargoyle. Gargoyle. Gargoyle? Demon. Only I wish they had a menu option to tune to DD anywhere instead of flying to the NPC. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I would like that. Go with the Gargoyle because it's the only mob that does a telegraph when it appears. Yep. I know the folder talking about. Like whenever the sprites start spawning, right? And is this sprites and behemoths or something? But like, yeah, it's often the only thing in the pool that does like a telegraph. And it hurts too, like their telegraph, it knocks you back, I think, too. Oh, come on. Alright, do this guy, then the patrol. Yeah, look, it's much better with the spotlight, huh? No, come back. Too bright. That angle kind of sucks. Oop. Okay. Dude, am I crazy or his weapon is less long than it was in MLI? I feel like I struggled to take a picture of the jack in MLI, but this one seems pretty, I don't know, short. It's in my head. Oh, dude, my Corby is so behind. Whatever. I'll chill this guy. The dog. Dead end. Sorry about that. Alright. Strength. That's the eternal dilemma of this chat. Like, well, not channel, like this thing is that it's like, it always feels bad to use strength still because I'm always gonna be wasting time. I would much rather you could chew from anywhere, personally. It doesn't really make a difference for me if like everyone has to gather up. Now, something I like though is the in-between, like I like the in-between zones between, you know, two like sets. I like this. But actually chewing, I would rather if you could chew from anywhere. Also, I have one wish for Deep Dungeon. I wish that, you know, whenever you clear like the floor 100 clear zone or whatever, I wish it was not an instance. I wish that whenever you were like you cleared, basically, like as soon as you click the exit portal, it puts you into a non-instance version of like that last floor. So that be that somewhere you could chill, but only if you cleared, you know? Yeah, I would love that, bro. That would be sick. Only Behemoth is new there. Or just added with more. No, but I wanted the way I said specifically because it's not to take pictures. I'm saying it. It's just I feel like it would be safe to just like you just finish your run and you're AFK there, and then you see people pop in there and there, and it's just people just cleared, right? I think that'd be sick. But it'd also be good to take pictures, but that's not what I had in mind. It's so fucking dark, bro. I'm gonna be taking a picture of that guy in PUTD too. Catch my drift. Explore mode to view all the rooms. That'd be good too, of course. Am I in range? No. I'm gonna pull. Alright, that's the only thing I have to screenshot there. You should take a picture of Behemoth testing here to you so people know what mech to look out for. I mean, if you're like if he starts doing meteor and then you're like, oh, I recognize that mechanic, then it's too late. Your run is already cooked because that's not really something you react to, you know? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Ifrit saved me. Ifrit saved me, bro. Not Ifrit, Jared does, fucking, what is his name? Titan saved me. Go down over the weather. You know, the when I got hooked to that game, the moment I got hooked to 14 was whenever I did Titan normal mode. And then the music started. And then I started the fight and then I was like, wait, the music's switching like every phase and there's like 5 phases. And holy shit, that song slaps. That's when I got hooked to 14. Like that very specific moment. Dude, I don't want to have to drink a pot. No, I don't have to. I don't have to. Do I have to? No, I don't have to. I didn't tank like 3 entire hits, man. Alright. Did I get all the crafters relic? Nope. I did 2, I think, and I got bored. Like the thing with the crafting, I assume you're talking space exploration. The issue with the relic is they suck. Like, I don't understand why they don't make them good. Well, like, not maybe not they suck. Like, they have their niche uses, but they're like underwhelming. In my opinion, they should straight up give you better stats. Like, they should be BIS in every situation. I mean, bro, it's literally called the legendary, right? Like, it's called the relate. The relic should be the best. Like, the fishing one is cool because the fishing one is BIS everywhere, but then it's not true for the other ones. No, don't pull it, Fred. Okay, good. Right? I'll take it. Bro, I'm in jail, man. The jail of EO. Let me out. I'm just gonna pull that guy. Everything's in the way anyway. Alright, 4-6. On this floor, we have Water Sprite and Booze. Hey, Dente. Thank you very much for the sub, Dente. Thank you for the 10 month. Very appreciated. Found website at self-crafting for A-Rain missions, so now you just spam your macros to get all of them. You're talking about that Raphael website, right? I assume. Ooh. Bro, I take a picture of the boot. I feel dirty doing that. That monster does not deserve a picture, but hey, we gotta do it, man. We gotta do it. But he definitely doesn't deserve a picture. No. Oh, whatever. Come on. He has little ends, man. Look at him. Little fingers and everything. So dark, dude. Alright. It took 2 to 3 hours to get really from 1 to 9. That's about what it. I mean, I did everything manually, but I'm manually as on the big upside that it's faster. Like just when you press your buttons, it's faster. I think that's about what it took me to. Fisher was like by far the longest one I did. Fisher took me like an entire evening, dude. I'm out. So Sprite, yep. Boot. Only 3 monsters remaining. I'm gonna wait for him to turn around. Fisher was done in 6 hours for you. Well, so I did Fisher on release. So it probably didn't help because on release there was no information. So for a lot of the fishing holes, I had to like take notes. I had to take notes of what I thought the strat would be, and then so usually every fishing hole I had to fail at once to be able to like get a good try at it. It was interesting. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass to get a clear like picture of that guy with the invisible background. Alright, that's it for this floor, right? Yes. Food Sprite. Next floor is Fashan. Wait, I just realized every single one of these monsters is a repeat monster from other deep dungeons. I guess Behemoth, let's exclude Behemoth as it's a boss, so I guess not Behemoth, but... Oh no, the red grenade. No, the red grenade is a monster in PUTD. Yeah, it is a monster in PUTD. Yeah, isn't everything a repeat? On that set, except the Behemoth? The Sargo is different color. Isn't it the same as the one in PUTD? Or is the one in PUTD a different color? Oh no, the one in PUTD is not, it's not bright, right? It's like, he doesn't have the glow. Okay, so he's different. Yeah. You're right, he's not glowy. Bro, I won't risk it. The only unique non-rare monster in all of the DD are the Orcos Ninja. Wow, really? I guess it depends if you include like a different team. I guess the Ninja... Well, the Ninja is... Oh, wait. Oh, I guess there's no Ninja. I was thinking maybe in Crystal Tower, but no, in Crystal Tower, it's like you're fighting basically Doga, right? Anything. Onion Knight is kind of unique. I don't think there's Onion Knight anywhere. We would have seen it for sure if there was always go on. Dulahan. So he is paint in there. So the Kubinashi actually is the same. I thought the one in MLI was like paint, the only one that was paint, but he's also paint there. Okay. I was not aware. All right. So this guy next. And then the dragon, and then is that it? I think that's it. Raising. That's the best bomb today and tomorrow. So yes, raising please. All of the 91 plus mobs are unique to you. I thought they were monsters you'd find in like the old Bahamut raids. But I've never done them, so you might be right. Okay, you mean in for like for the 3D dungeon. Does he look the same as the one in MLI? We're almost out of the set of darkness, man. Finally, I'll have to stop. I will. Hopefully, I can stop putting a spotlight on everything after that. Okay, that's it. So, boss time. Yeah, boss time. Tune in and get Oni bead. That's a good feel, right? I'd rather get Oni bead than Sugar Riot by that bad music. No offense. That's fine. Why not? You don't recall ever fighting a regular ninja dude in any piece of content? Hey, I fought those in Frontline. Does that count? Wait, did I take a picture of the dragon? I'm starting to doubt myself. I did not. Okay, good. Good that I remembered. Yes, correct. Wow, okay. And I use a fly too. Lucky. Almost cursed myself to an eternity of 110. I got one dragon too. Wow, I got lucky. All right, let me double check then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. With that, 13 and boss is 4. Did I finish FLI? Yes, I did. And we managed to take a picture of everything, including Dodo. So it's done. You were near 100 some of my first layer? Yeah, it was my 100th first layer. And these pictures are dark. I feel like it's not so bad for like the ones I took at the later part of this set, but I might have to retake some of these pictures like on the first few floors. Not now, but are you stuck? He hasn't moved, has he? Can you sleep the dragon? Compendium. Tell me. You can sleep it. Definitely stuck. Well, there goes my shrine for the boss. Feels bad. Am I gonna go for the ward first on easy dungeon? I mean, ward first layer, yeah. Omni ward first, like, I'm like 80 to 90% sure that, yeah, but I will get a feel for it after my first layer. Because if it's too easy like Yo, then I maybe will just go straight to scoring. We'll see. But yeah, I would like the first layer period. That chest is photo bombing me. One sec. Oh my god, can you move in a good way? Let me just check that chest. Soda, nice. Bro, was it so hard? That guy's very photo shy. Was the first job? I was thinking my first job was probably gonna be the red mage or crypto. Sorry, red mage or samurai. Yeah, summoner would not be a bad idea. The thing that's nice with red mage is that having the heal is like a nice safety net. Oh, okay, finally. Bro. Oh, yeah, acceptable. You're so fucking fat, dude. What the? Okay, now we can go. You do missions or warrior interrupt to strong for prog since you're not racing. Oh, tank is... I mean, there's a chance maybe tanks are gonna perform well, like if actually shit hurts, but it's... I feel like it's very unlikely. That shit is gonna hurt, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna go tank. No, I'm gonna do this after I use after I take my pictures. Oh my god, I'm getting photo bombed by the balls, man. I guess we're gonna take a side shot there. Do you think anyone's ever taken a HD picture of that guy? I don't think so. Wait, did you guys see that? There's a reflection in his glasses. Do you think it reflects me too? Dude, it's a fake reflection. It doesn't actually reflect me. It's fake. Alright, now he died. Oh, am I a vampire? Oh no, oh crap, my secret is out. Also, something that might happen with the new deep dungeon, community-wise, is I feel like because there's a boss, well, no one's really gonna care about who clears the deep dungeon first. It's gonna be like a race whoever clears the boss first instead. I have a feeling that's gonna happen, which is unfortunate. What matters is the solo there first, and that's what matters to me. Well, that's what matters. Sorry, that's what matters to me, assuming the difficulty is at least like decent, right? Yo was kind of borderline. I mean, Yo like 10 people first cleared their first attempt, if not more. So it was only a matter of like whoever did it first. Like basically whoever stopped grinding the area pool first. Oh, I don't have food. That's why he hurt so much. Holy shit, that took almost 45 minutes. What the hell? So if I can do this project photo this weekend, like today and tomorrow, if I can actually get EO done, that means I'm only missing PUTD. PUTD is tough, because PUTD is gonna be like a lot of work. But that means I could maybe get PUTD done next weekend, because I think it's gonna record 3 streams. Okay, let me just run a quick chat while I reorganize my files, and then we'll go in when the ad's over. So yeah, schedule this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep. Did not see a Dread Beast yet. I'm not really sweating the Dread Beast too much, so that's fine. I move this EO 110. Move this. Alright, there we go. What matters? Nobody cares about who clears the trials first. Well, I think that's wrong. I think most people are gonna care about who clears the trials, except people that are already kind of like invested into the dungeon. Because we're not like the majority, right? Sorry, because I'm thinking, for example, if there's like some kind of event, like because you know sometimes they have event for like world first raids and whatnot. Like there's some kind of event for the dungeon. I feel like the quota is gonna be whoever clears the boss rather than the deep dungeon. But we'll see. I mean that would be okay. Like that'd be fun too. Like if I did blind fraud on the boss, but then it's like I wish I could do it solo. That's the thing, but it really doesn't sound like you can do it solo. And maybe you can, but it really didn't sound like you could do it solo from whenever they talk about it in the live letter. Next set 11:20. Yeah, it looks like it's still kind of dark, huh? It's like dark but green. Maybe we'll have to slam spotlights in the face of everything still. Steel. The Spirulina. No one's ever called that guy a Spirulina. In fact, I don't even know what I call this guy. This guy, period. Oh, a double picture? I know we already took a picture of like some of these in MLI, but like I said, I want to take a picture of everything, even if I already took one, because then this way they look different. But then, even if I were to reuse the pictures, at least that just means I have 6 to choose from, right? So it's just better. Nice respawn. There's 4 monsters on the first set, first floors. Oh shit, bro! I get to play my summoner like I play in Raid. I got my Raid button now. Okay. I need the Keter. Whatever the hell is a Keter, I need it. Nedzak. So there's one thing that's annoying right now is that I don't have a Serenity. And that makes me hesitate about going to the next floor, because then if I get a Gloom, there's a monster that I can only get this for in the next one. But the only other option would be to wait for a respawn, which could take... I mean, it's a 25% dice roll every time if I do that. Oh wait, I didn't take a picture of that guy. Okay, well that guy's fine because he's there for 4 floors, but I'm worried about the patrol. I might stick around and actually wait out for a patrol respawn. I mean, it's a 25% per spawn. That means we need 5 respawn on average or something. I think we need 5 respawns to have an 80% chance at seeing it or something like that. Statistic-wise. I already have a picture of a bronze, don't I? No, I don't actually. Oh, but it's so fucking dark, bro, in EO. Maybe if I bring him in the light. It's kind of dark, huh? Oh, this letter, it would be great for this situation. Because then I can actually go in G pose and everything. I just have to wait for that trap. So yeah, I can. But the thing about getting him in right now is that I like it better when he has his like mouth open animation going. So that's a nice time for it. Character display can be changed during a combat duty. Okay, cool. Oh, that one's pretty good. Okay. Okay, bronze may make all. I think I took a picture of a silver and not a bronze last time. I don't quite recall. Okay, I gotta take a picture of that guy too. Come on, bro. I need the patrol respawn. I can't wait 20 minutes for it. I'll give it like 3 or 4 more chances to spawn. It's still really dark, huh? I didn't ever realize. I never really realized this was a dragon with 3 on his back. I'm just getting spammed by spirulas. What even is the patrol that I'm looking for? It says there's a patrol, but I don't actually know or remember what it is. Is it like the Leshy, like the 3 guy that she's seen never on the eye? Maybe it's the Leshy. Alright, let's give it 2 more respawns, and then if I don't see it, we're just gonna jump on next to it. Nope. Okay, 1 more. Oh, it's the Wood Remember guy. The Wood Remember. Alright, 1 more chance on this floor. After that, I'm gonna go next, and I'm just hoping it's not Gloom. If it's not Gloom, I'm pretty likely get it. Nope, didn't get it. Okay, next floor. I just hope it's not blue. That's it. That's the only requirement. Not a lot to ask for. Now, if we don't get it there, I mean, I'll still wait for some respawns. But I can't wait like 20 minutes either. Wait, it's not blue? Good. Okay, there it is. Turns out we never had to wait. Okay, there's two of them. I'd rather take the picture of this one. Go, Carvey, go. I have no new monsters on that floor. It's only these guys. Go here, go here. I guess I'll just catch you on the way back. Okay, well that's annoying. Let me just clean up one. Good luck, thanks. I mean, technically, all the luck we need today is just raisings and just like seeing every monster once, and not get spammed by blue. Especially right now when I don't have a synergy to deal with it. All right, so that's done. Now we just get out of this floor. I have 2 stacks of shield apparently. Oh yeah, because you do in raids, right? Oh, I don't have my summon because I did my Phoenix. No, I was like, wait, my shield isn't popping, but no, it's because my summon is away. Okay, on 3 we have the micro system, microplastic. And that's the only new thing on this floor. Wait, Keter? Okay, so there's another mistake on the compendium. Keter can spawn on the 3rd floor. That's the second mistake we find. I gotta remember those. What was the first one again that we found yesterday? It was like Gozu spawns on the 3rd floor or something, right? Ecosystem. We're gonna correct the record. Where's my damage, man? Interesting. He sorry, he doesn't look the same as the one on the higher floors. I'm pretty sure the one on the higher floors is red, right? Like he has like red streaks on him. When it's literally just a ball, bro. I can't really take that many angles. Alright, good enough. Yeah, the one on 91, he has like red shit on him, I'm pretty sure. I think they all have like red shit on them. So Taylor can actually spawn on the 3rd floor. Good to know. Well, that guy sucks. Oh, my Carby just decided it was taking a break. Come back. Okay, 14. 2 new monsters, Belladonna and Wood Golem. Wood Golem? What the fuck is a Wood Golem? Oh, is that the guy that's like, he's like carrying himself with his arms? I think we saw him in a like... Wow, okay. So that sucks, because it says the Belladonna can only appear on 2 floors, and this is the first one where it can appear. But I still don't have a... It's like the same issue as last floor. Okay, I guess I do an AoE pull first of all. So let's just do that first. And then we're hoping to see a Belladonna with a respawn. Nice. I'm pretty sure that's a Belladonna. So I'm about to blow your mind, especially if you were not there for my Avalon High project photo. I'm about to blow your mind. Did you know? Did you know this is actually a girl? I bet you didn't know. Look. Bet you didn't know that. I sure didn't know that until I zoomed in. Well, yeah, I guess this one has a more fitting name. You're right. Dude, I am really finding a lining in yo. It's crazy, man. Why is it so dark above? Where's that water even coming from? Wait. Where's the water coming from? Look, it's coming from nowhere. Game design? Game cheating? We should, who's that guy? You know that guy that makes videos where he's analyzing the aqueducts in games and whatnot? We should submit EO to him. He's gonna find out where the water is coming from. What's his name, bro? I forgot. Yeah, he has this weird stuff in his hair whenever he's doing a video. I forgot, dude. Okay, there's another monster that I didn't see there. It's the wood golem. Raising, very nice. Best pump today. Well, okay, the gloom is more important right now, but the second best pump. But it will become the best pump after I've got my Serenities fixed. Hey, what's up, Gently? Okay, we are on 5. Ortho Soldier, I gotta take that. Let's clean up. I keep getting blind. What is this? The fuck? Why is there like a large spot? What is this? What is this? The shadow, I guess? How have I never noticed that? It's very, like, weird. Oh, the plants. Oh, never mind. Okay. If you stay under it for long enough, it falls and does damage. Does it? Does it? Am I gonna die? What if it's a Mario pipe and you can like hold S and it goes down? Nah, it didn't work. Okay, I don't have a patrol. I don't have the wood golem. And it's only there for one more floor for that. That's worrying. I still don't have a Serenity, man. I'm gonna wait, like, I guess until the key's open, I don't really have to worry about it. But once the key's open, I'll wait till I have 2 respawns just in case. Well, now it's open. 3 kill? Wow, it was a 3 kill, not flight. Got the speedrun RNG there. That would suck if I got a Gloom. Like, it would suck if I had to redo early game Neo just for like a monster. Orthos Wood Golem, where are you? I'll gamble and go next again. It just has to not be a Gloom, or if there's a Gloom, it just has to have a. I mean, Gloom rate's pretty low anyway for early game. Good. Okay, that's new. Oh, there we go. Wood Golem. Dude, it's... How is 1120 EO the set that's given me the most trouble in all of what I've done? Including MLI. That's like the first set where I'm actually struggling to get a few things. Oh my god, move. What the hell? Stubborn Carby. But yeah, he has little dangling legs, you see that? Alright. Wow, pot shirt on 16, what the hell? This one has red shit on him. That's what I thought the ball looked like. But well, it's what I know. I know it looks like down the hard floor. This is not right now. And once again, this is literally a cube. Right? There's only so many angles I can take of it. Okay. This guy... That is the only guy left on this floor I can leave after. Oh. Don't be shy. You're shy. I'll wait for him to turn. Oop. See, this room doesn't have a crystal. That was like one specific room that had a floating crystal. What the hell is this? One sec. I never noticed the hieroglyphs on the wall. What if they mean something? This is what you have to do to open up the secret door no one's ever found. Alright, 17 as one new monster. The ground's cheaper. I don't even remember what it is. I'm assuming the Leshy. I don't know why in my head there's a Leshy patrolling. Serenity, thank God. Finally. Hopefully we can find 3 of them quickly. Oh, 3 room. Oh, 2 Serenities. So then gives me 2 floors, get 3 more monsters after that. You know, there was a discussion in the Discord earlier about like if EO is harder to score than PUTD and Evan, right? Like, I think when we're talking of difficulty, I have a different like idea of difficulty. For me, difficulty is more like the decision making rather than the mechanical execution. But yeah, because I don't really agree that EO is the hardest to score, but like mechanically it definitely is, right? But I'm thinking of it more in terms of decision making. I feel like decision making is very straightforward, like because you have so many tools for so many situations. Well, like mechanically, there's no arguing that it's the hardest one. Aurelio Snap. Honestly, this set has been rough. I'm struggling to get every monster, but we're still early in the run. I almost missed 2 of them. 2 of them I only got on the last floor, and I entered the floor with no Serenity, so I could have done later. What did you wrote? Ohio. Sensei. Fiend. Ohio Fiend Sensei. That's what he wrote, right? That's what Arona calls me in Blue Archive. Okay. 8. Ortho on. Yeah. Groundskeeper, Ortho Hunter, and Sawtooth. Keen Sensei. They don't have like the sound, so the closest is like a I don't know, hard to pronounce. What do you know Japanese, or did you like Google translate it? Sensei, Ohio. Using phone, bro. It's actually really clean to type on your phone in Japanese. Like I installed this keyboard thing, and it's just like I just swipe right on my spacebar on my phone, and then I just write the syllable. Right, I'll write like WA, and then it's gonna output WA. And then whenever you've got a kanji, then it just like lets you auto complete it basically. Free room, huh? Yeah, it's easier. That's what I was about to say. It's easier for me to switch to my like Japanese on my phone than my PC. Like my PC, I have to press Windows spacebar, and then I have to press Alt and the button to the left of my wand to switch to like the hiragana itself. He's just a dude, man. Look at him. You've been studying for a long time. Nice. I've been studying. I'm getting close to the 1 year mark of my studying of Japanese. I'm still a noob. I might not take the GLPT. I mean, I will, but I'm not. It's like pretty far. Like just N5. I don't think I want to take N5 because there's not really any point. Well, like I guess N4 would be the first one I go for, but I'm like way far from that. I got 3 clowns. So I'm missing 2 monsters. I'm on the 8th floor. This time though, I can go to the next one. But I am missing the Sawtooth and the Groundskeeper. Oh man, can I decipher what you wrote? Year? Is that the counter for like one? Is it like 1 year Nihongo? Benkyo? Shite? Ganbaru. Did you say like congratulations on studying for 1 year? Is that what you wrote? Or like don't give up after a year? I'm gonna wait for one respawn then go next floor. Yeah, I'm missing the patrol. Oh, well, I'm missing that guy. And I'm missing the... You know the one that does like a telegraph behind it? Which I have like 20 of them whenever I'm scoring, but I guess today we're not even getting to see one or something. Keep up the good one studying Japanese for a year. Oh, I was close, huh? I was close. Not too far. I know Gun because I knew like the single war, right? I know Benkyo study. I know Ganbaru is like persevere, don't give up. And then the first one I inferred, like the first one, it's like the counter for year. And, like that little line is usually like one, right? It's each. So I was like, okay, 1 year Nihongo, like 1 year Japanese studying, don't give up. Kind of how I read it in my head. Yeah, I was. I mean, I wasn't gonna say your grammar's bad. I don't know if it's bad, but I was gonna say, wouldn't the verb be at the end? That's what I was about to say, because usually the way the sentences are, like the Benkyo would be at the end, right? But I don't actually. I don't have enough knowledge to know if that's right. I just feel like usually the verse is at the end, just because that's the trick I use when I'm trying to get a sentence. I like go to the end, and then I just spot the verb right, and then it kind of helps me figure out the rest. Oh well, there it is. Thought to. Ganbaru at the end is pretty common. I see. I still have too much to learn. You know, something that's actually I'm struggling with in Japanese is, funnily enough, has nothing to do with Japanese. It's that I'm just not very good with languages in general. So like, so like sometimes I read like information about Japanese and I'll say something like, "Oh, this is usually used as an adverb," but then it's like I don't really know what an adverb is, even in my main language. Like if someone tells me spot the adverb in a sentence, even in my main language, I don't really know like what it is. I just, it's too far back. Like my French classes are way too far back in my head at this point. So I don't really know. So like sometimes I'll be reading a resource about Japanese and then it's trying to say like, oh yeah, you conjugate this by like, and then this thing goes with an adverb. But then I'm reading that, I'm like, man, I don't even know what an adverb is in French or English. Or at least I can't spot them easily. Or like sometimes it's even dumber than that. It's like oh, you use this with an adjective. It's like, oh, you use this with an adjective to transform it, but then I'm like, I'm not even sure what I'm not even sure which word is the adjective in that sense. Okay, let me just do a check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we're missing the bus. Yeah, exactly. Like I mean, of course I learned that in school, but my school is far in my head at this point, right? So, and then you, of course, like, don't really give a shit what an adverb is when you're talking, or like an adjective. So it's not really stuff you remember easily. Let's not overpull. I guess what I'm saying is I should read a book on like French grammar or English, then read a book on Japanese grammar, right? Well, that took 50 minutes, but that was pretty struggle, man. There was a lot, 2 monsters we almost missed. And we just got lucky because we didn't get doomed on the last floor for the moment. And we had to wait for a respawn, like, I don't know, a combination of like 10 or 15 minutes. That was rough. Talking to like Japanese stuff. I talk about Japanese stuff. There's an anime convention I'm going to like this summer in like next month. I had to book the hotel, and I told myself last year I went, and then last year I told myself, okay, I'm not gonna wait until the last month to book the hotel, and then I did it. And shit's fucking crazy expensive, man. It's like $400 per night at the hotel. It's so fucking expensive, dude. It's so fucking expensive. I can't believe I waited the whole year to order my hotel. Well, not order, but like pay for the hotel. Like Montreal, bro, is so expensive. Anytime you do anything to the city, I'm just gonna. Go war with the Japanese, man. I'm sad because I had a friend who wanted to learn Japanese with me, but he like never really committed to it, so he's not really been doing it. I wish he did. If we had both like started learning at the same time and kept doing it, then it would have been very motivating for both of us. I didn't take a picture. Damn. I'm gonna take a picture in the battle now. Okay, that, by the way, the 91 boss, sorry, the 91 monster looks like this boss. Okay, so we gotta take a picture. Let me steal. It should be possible. I just gotta get Corby out of the way. Okay, yeah, that's pretty easy, actually. Just without the lines, though. That's a lot less hard than the one on 60. Like, what was it? Evan Eye 60, where I first take a picture. That one was rough, because I had to hide behind his skirt, under his skirt, to do anything. This one, I just go behind. Come on. Do you only need AoE one more time? Okay. Okay, that shot's pretty good. Or good. Draw a circle and MS Paint. Bro, that's like 20% of the monsters in the end game of this this deep dungeon. It'd be too easy. Okay. I was surprised by how dark everything is in early game EU. I never really realized that shit is just dark as fuck. Okay. Probably gonna stop at 60 today, but we're gonna do that in 2 days. That worked pretty well for Evan and I, so. Okay, let me run an ad again, and then while the ad is running, let me just order my files. Probably gonna take a break after the next set. So let me just do a double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, skip the mimic, 13, 14. Yeah, 14. Got everything. Ship it. 11, 20. So out of curiosity, I took a picture of a bronze mimic. Did I take a picture of a silver or a bronze last time? Yeah, okay, so I have a silver last time. Now I have a bronze. So these pictures go in the mimic folder. Date. We still have not seen a Dread Beast. Unlucky. Move these in mimic. You know the... Bet you guys never realized, but if you zoom into the mimic, it actually looks a bit different. The bronze looks a bit different than the silver. It's not just the color. I see the pattern on like the chest itself is different. Project Photo EO 2130 is next. You're on break 2 the Rusting Warrior on 2 TD. Shake it off, if you know what I mean. You just shake off the rust. Just gotta shake it up. Okay, this says a nightmare. Well, I mean, 2140 is a nightmare, but at least if we miss something there, we can easily get it again. I just started at 21. But I'd rather get everything. Makes my life easier. Okay. So EO 2130. Also known as the set where I hate everything. Okay, it's not as dark there. There's a patrol. A Dullahan with the head. Which I guess it means it's not a Dullahan, because by definition it's not. It's kind of dark in the hallway though. Go Carby, go! Race him! There's at least one monster that can shoot at me on this set. I have to just keep this in my mind. Carby's putting in the word. He's been putting in the word since 7 on high, dude. Without Carby, this would have been such a nightmare to do. Thank God someone... what was it? It was Velvet, I think? It was East or Velvet, I think. Whoever brought up like the fact that I could G-pose instead of like doing the tanking with water, man. Save this project. It was East, okay. Alright, let's take these two. After that, we don't have to do anything until the 3rd floor. That's interesting, huh? Is it the same for every set where like there's the... I feel like the first 2 floors are always the same 4 monsters. No, that's not true for every set, because I know we're fighting the 4150. There's something different on the 2nd floor. Because the 2nd floor is rarely as good to pull as the 1st one. So that's not true every set, but that seems to be true for a lot of sets though. That the first 2 floors are like the same monsters. Not true for every set, but true for a lot of sets. It's just harder to take to take like gray screenshots in EO, man. Just like the background is, there's so much going on. I didn't say it won't matter when I make the background invisible, but it will matter for the pictures where I keep the background. Oh my god, the G-pose on this floor is hell. It's like bumping the camera everywhere. That doesn't even look like a basilisk. Okay. That's it for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's it. Corby deserves treats. I mean, to be fair, Corby, that's like the only thing he's ever been useful for. But like, goddamn, he's goddamn useful at it though. But good job, Corby, because before the G-Post stuff with him, it's like it's the most pointless thing ever. And I wish he was gone. Now I don't wish he was gone. I changed my mind. Now I like Corby. Keep him in. Keep him in. Yeah, I'm gonna kill easily before 40 in rage. I mean, the most interaction I've ever had with Corby before this run, well, not this run specifically, but before I figured out the G-Post stuff, was basically accidentally on summoning him whenever I'm trying to open a chest, right? Because when you're trying to open a chest, you're spamming right click, and then sometimes if Corby's right there, you just kind of, you somehow just spam everything to make him dismiss, to make the Corby dismiss. Always makes me laugh. Dude, talking of chess, I was watching a VOD of someone playing recently. Was it also? Maybe it was also. Bro, it's... Whoever was watching right-clicks the chest, bro, and it's like... It's instant, dude. They right-click the chest and it opens it instantly. That's... Do you... Look how much the time it takes me to open a chest. Look. Right? If you play with no pain, look at this. See, you see this? You see this? I was watching, it was also, I think, I was watching a clip and then it's like, he opens the chest, bro, it's like, it's instant, dude. It's like, he opens it and then it's like, bam, he's on his way. I'm jealous, dude. I'm jealous. The no pain privilege. Alright, there's no new monster there. And you know what's weird? Like, you think... I played in Japanese a few times, like in the Japanese data center a few times. You think in Japanese it would be like twice as long to open it, but it's not... It's actually not that much longer than what I have right now. There's like a cap or something to the time it takes to open a chest. And whatever my ping is, it's like 100, I think. It's like close to that cap. Because when I play in Japan, it's 200 ping or so, but I don't have twice the delay. It's less than that. Very weird. Like, I'm assuming it just keeps increasing until you're around like 120 ping, and then it just doesn't really increase anymore. I mean, it's not a big deal, right? Like, I'm like 100 ping or so. It's not like a big deal. I want to open a chest. It's not like, it's not game breaking, but it's annoying when you see someone open a chest and for them it's like instant, right? It's like they can almost do it while they're running at the same time. I get jealous, dude. I wish that were me. I was thinking, by the way, of doing score runs on JP, but like a lot of them. Because I kind of miss getting new high scores every run. So that's something we might do in the future. Just like score a bunch on GP. I'm pretty sure I could get used to the pain with at least with no clippy. No, I wanted to pop that so they wouldn't pull on me, man. Was jam. But whatever. Let's just kill all of them. Okay, next floor will have new monsters. So next floor we've got a Ortho Knight. Ortho Knight, my beloved. Also known as probably the #1 monster reason why people hate spamming 2138. There's one there. Dude, this is the kind of floor that if I did this one as core run, I fucking hate it. It's like too many wyverns to do anything without lethargy. So then you have to lethargy, but there's a bunch of Ortho Knights, and it's just gonna take ages. Three Ortho Knights? Yeah, 3. Well, maybe even more. And yeah, bro. I hate... This is my least favorite part of this set. It's like this early game. Oh, not meme, dude. Dude, it's no ability. No... Sorry, it's no item, I mean. Oh, my auto was too late. I hate this part of like this set where it's like you feel like every floor you gotta use some bait, like a witching or a lethargy or a storm, and then you need them for the turtle floors too, and then you need them for the next set too, and then you need them for the set after that too. And then it's like, oh wait, this run sucks because I didn't pick up like 10 witching and 24. I love you, bro. Which was the new monster? Ortho Knight. I did not take a picture of the Ortho Knight. Correct. Yeah, I did not. Yeah, because I left one in the spawn room. No, not the spawn room, but like around the key room. And Phoenix pretty good for a box floor. Huh? It doesn't even feel like I've got a box on me because of all the healing. Alright. Let's do this, Ortho Knight. Pretty sure that's exactly the same model as the Evan Alive variant. He's got the switch on his head and everything. Okay, 4 as 2 new monsters. Ortho Droid, that's the one that shoots me. And Lesser Ortho's Dragon, also known as the way more dangerous Ortho's Dragon, despite being called Lesser. Side. Get some bros there. There they are. I want to make sure I kill every single one except one for the screenshot. Oh, patrol though. Let me clean up this room. I'm gonna catch him whenever he comes back to this room. Alright, let's catch him there. I'm pretty sure I'm far enough to not get shot at. I'm gonna try to steal just in case. I'm gonna steal just in case. There's a respawn right on me. Oh, it's a well, actually, that's good. Wait. Do I have a nice screenshot? Yeah. The first one is okay. Okay. That was a rough one, screenshot. Let's kill one of those. Alright, you just shot me. Yeah, it wouldn't one-shot me with a steal. In fact, without a steal, I don't even think it would one-shot me, but I'm just being really safe. Oh, I guess liturgy works for my my event. I feel I should just put a big spotlight for everything. Dude, did we ever take a screenshot of the Ratchy? Never mind. For some reason in my brain, I don't remember taking a screenshot of that monster. Let me just double check. 5160? No, we did. Okay. I don't know why he looked a lot different in my head. But... yeah, just pull all of that shit. All of it is as a debuff. Oh, witching. Take those. Also, I don't have my Carby. They all have the buff, right? The debuff, that? What? Yeah, they do. What? Why are they not casting anything? No, dude. It respawned in my AoE as I was doing it. That's not fair. Okay. So 4th floor is done. Now 5. 5 had the dragon. That's. But not this dragon. The other dragon. Sanity very good. I think I'm gonna let her do just because I still gotta deal with like the ones that shoot me. That's technically the last 4 where you see them. So. That's a dragon. Nice. Okay, there's one respawn. I don't see it. Isn't that the same model as the Flood Dragon? It is, right? I'm pretty sure it is. He's just a little bit smaller. Well, that's not a very good angle. Come on. Come on. Don't be a flood. Don't be a flood dragon. Alright. Okay. Strength, very nice. Where's like, you know, he has like this red, like he has this like red shadow stuff on it. I don't even know where it's coming from. It's just like the set has this red thing. See, right now it's blue. Like right now it's got like a blue tint, but then if I turn him around, now it's red. See, now it's red. Like where the hell does that even come from? Like there's nothing red anywhere. It's so weird. So we need the Biast and the Vouivre. The Vouivre. How the hell do you even pronounce that while selling French? That's the Vouivre, isn't it? Yeah. Well, you know, a thing that's nice about Summoner, not in raid, and then in Deep Dungeon instead, is that whenever I'm gonna do my bait, like my hack more, I don't have to wait to make sure that I have like my monk, you know, 2-minute thing, and have the dancer buffs on me and everything. It's kind of nice. I just get to blast. Because in raids, because your Bahamut is a bit shorter in the minute, you always have to kind of check. Did I receive the boss from the other party members? Okay, now I can blast. I'm sad, man. I almost got my goal is a 95+% on the last fight, but I got a 94. Less clear. A 94%. It was pretty sloppy too. I can definitely beat that. It's the only one I don't have a 95+ on of this whole tier. Okay, that's just a bad angle. Dude, cooperate with me. No. Okay, there's a patrol respawn. I will simply avoid you. Never mind. I won't avoid you. Man, what's too dumb you take for that? Oh, it's no item. Gotta be careful. Okay, should get a good shot of the blast. We're doing pretty good on this set, honestly. I mean, it's still gonna be 45 minutes, not that bad. I don't know, it feels faster for some reason. So we need the Vanara on this set, and then the Turtle and the Cone guy. But we need the Vanara this side. Treasure room? That's definitely a treasure room. I might storm. Here's a Vanada. As soon, basically, it's like, as soon as I saw that room had one Vanara, I was like, okay, I'm gonna just kill everything except it. That's why I stormed so fast there. Plus, you know, the Mimic kind of convinced me to do it too, also never punished. Oh, there's two Vanaras. Oh, raising? Okay, good. So now every raising I find is just free. Free set, basically. Okay, let's pull one of them. And let's find the key too. I'm gonna side for the key actually. I don't really have to hold my sides. Okay. Storm, wow. This is beyond never punished, man. It's more like always rewarded. Let's wait for him to move. Can you sleep the Venara? We don't really have to worry about that anyway. Alright. Wait. Bet RB. Alright. The same as the MLI one. It's really hard to take good screenshots in EO, man. It's like the background just looks so bad compared to MLI. I don't know what to say. It was much easier to take OT screenshots in MLI. Alright, acceptable. Okay, so we only have 2 more monsters on that set. We got the Orthocalia and the Dragon, also known as the Crone Bitch and the Turtle Bitch. Did I? Yeah, I took a picture of you, I remember. Might pull. That's very close. Okay, these last 2 monsters are like sound weird because they only appear on the last 2 floors, but this is where you can get 3 to 4 monsters per room. It's very unlikely I wouldn't see both of them. Yeah, well, there we go. Both of them are there. That's easy. Now they're really thick though, so I might kill one of them and just like try and separate them in different rooms. We'll see. RB, come back. RB keeps leaving me behind. I love the butt shot, bro. It's just the floor is fucking the camera. Get the Corby butt shot instead. Oh, Vanilla respawn. Okay, that's something. Ah, fuck, man. This room, I'm gonna kill one of the. I'm gonna kill the turtle and only take a picture of like the crow, and then I'll take a picture of the turtle and that the room further in. Pull it. Nah, this one is, well, be this. Right. I want to take like a side shot of them. Oh yeah, like that. Perfect. Okay, that's a good shot. Alright. So only the turtle's missing and then it's the boss. The boss is big, huh? I don't know, we're gonna be able to take a picture of like the entire boss. Hopefully. So weird. The other one did the circle first. This one's doing the defense thing first. The boss is massive of this set, yeah. It's definitely the biggest boss in all of the done, like size-wise. Can't think of anything else that's bigger. Okay, surely you can position yourself a little better on my stage, right? Surely. Okay, I changed my mind. We're gonna take a picture of a turtle in that floor, in that room. This one is not gonna go for it. Definitely not apply the next floor, because next floor I don't actually need anything from it. Okay. It's kind of badass, huh? I didn't realize it looked that badass. Alright, there we go. Alright, flight. That is everything, I believe. Still no Dread Beast, weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, only missing the boss. Which I will strain, because I value my time. And then we get an onion knight from that silver, and then that's amazing. The boss takes like 5 seconds. Let's watch this. Damn, never looked. I'm going to unite the boss for sure. Okay, first of all, let's take a screenshot. Definitely don't want to be taking a screenshot in combat with this. Oh, that's not that bad. I thought it was worse. Oops. I thought it was gonna be worse than that. I thought for some reason in my head, it was bigger than the width of the arena, but it's actually not that bad. Okay, I think actually maybe we take a picture in first person. Okay, something like that. Alright, it's gonna be hard to get a better shot than that. Okay, and now we kill. Now we Kurusu. Hell yeah, project photo, yep. Stacking deep none. Honestly, 1120 gave me so much trouble compared to Heaven High already. This set wasn't so bad though, but 1120 I had to farm like 15 respawn or something. And two of the monsters that I needed, I got them on the last floor without a Serenity, so if I had gotten a Doom, I could not have gotten. You love seeing monster close-ups. It's just no one's ever looked at them that close. But we find all the weird shit in their models. Did we see anything weird so far? I feel like we haven't really seen anything weird, but almost every monster we saw in Heaven High. There's more overlap than I initially remembered. Right, we got 3 raising, 373 raising. That's perfect. Now at this point, I just hope I get a free raising every set. That'd be the dream. God, man. Bro, I'm someone with strength and you named it so long. Feel like guy still. That's crazy. Alright, one more set of ultra garbage layout and then we're free, man. Only one more. One more suffering set. You know, the only time I've ever had a good time on these sets, you know? When was the only time I had a good time on this set? It's the one time I did my G pose challenge, which is basically I think I can totally link it. Yeah, that's the only time I've ever enjoyed doing this set. It's like with this thing on. Though I do the opposite. I'm sorry I flashbanged you guys. Usually I do the opposite. I do black plus white. Like that. That's the only time I've ever liked doing this set is with this thing on. I should do another run like that. It's actually really fun. Alright. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break, be right back, and once I'm back, we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna stop at 60 today. Most certainly. 60, and then tomorrow we're gonna finish 61, 100. We haven't missed a monster so far, so that's great. The next set would be the annoying one to miss a monster. Like this set, I guess like the 140 is kind of the annoying part. I guess 21, well, 2130 is not really that annoying because I could restart it, but it's like annoying layouts, right? If I can just get the annoying layouts all done, that's great. But anyway, right back. Oh, I'm back. Don't forget there's a mod talk this evening for anyone that likes Deep Dungeon, which should be approximately 99% of you guys. Angelus got invited to do something with Frosty, and Aurora and Dreadrose are doing like a mod talk thing at 5 p.m. Eastern. Now, unfortunately, I was gonna stream it. I thought it would have been fun to restream it on my own stream, but they don't want me. But I'll definitely watch it off stream. I'm curious, especially Ross, man. I'm curious to know what Ross is gonna, what he's gonna be saying. Because Ross has been pretty. I mean, we're sharing a lot of opinions about the recent comments that you should be made. I think he's my voice. He's my voice. He's saying what I would say, but like with a radio voice, you know, with a smooth radio voice. Yeah, 5 p.m. Eastern, if I'm not wrong. I don't know how long it is though. I'm not sure how long it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be interesting because Frosty, I assume, is more of a Frosty and just generally the people that watch this channel like mod talk stuff. They're most likely raiders, right? Like from the point of view of a raider, it's probably good that there's a boss at the end of the month. But I'm assuming especially Ross is gonna be very like vocal about his dislike of that. Well, there might actually be like some kind of like there might be a lot of people that disagree with the takes on the mod talk. I don't know. We'll see. No reason to psychoanalyze it before it even happens. I didn't even know it was a mod talk. I learned in like the scoring channel. Someone linked it or something. I was like, wait, what the hell is it? Learned that like two or 3 days ago. Alright, let's keep going. Wait, before that, let me reorder my files. So I just moved those in EO 2130. We're 30% of the way done. There we go. Alright. Oh, the last set of Nightmare. The only thing that gives you hope is that they also describe it as a casual focus before it came out. Wait, they did? Really? They did? Do you know where they did that? That's extremely interesting if that's true, because that would be extremely interesting, because Evil Eye is more casual in the sense that bombs are like better, but the monster damage is nothing but casual, where like everything just fucking instant heals you. Okay, Mirror Knight. Wow, this is such a bad room to take pictures, dude. We get the anti-photograph technology. Let's try and get on this angle. Nothing shoots at me there. No, nothing. I think I'll have to take screenshots on the way back, not just the way. Do a little bit of a lighting. Okay. Patrol done. Shapty next. Let me just kill that. Don't look. 50. The other one's kind of easier. Oh, nice. So that's the same Shapti that we saw in endgame Evil on High. I realized something during the run yesterday. The Shapti that you see in like the middle sets, the one in the 60s is sorry, in the 50s is not the same as the one in the 90s, and that is the Shapti in the 90s. I recognize the X. If you want to like a little bit of lore, Shapti lore. These guys are really badass acts. I wish you could have this. Japanese interviews said design goals were offer a more casual deep dungeon where players are less punished by resets and under-daring. Under-daring? What? Are they talking about Eater Pool? Dude, what's... I don't understand. I don't know what they think of Eater Pool. Like, is the expectation that you're supposed to do a run with like okay, here's a question. I wonder if they're expecting you, the player, to like start your run at 1 Eater Pool. Do you think that's how they designed that place? That would make no sense, but maybe. Like maybe you're quote unquote expected to do your run at 1 Eater Pool, but then why would they not reset you at 1 Eater Pool every time, right? That is weird. The weirdest part of that quote is like the under-daring comment, honestly. Oh, you think they're saying it in the sense of like you don't need gear for it. Okay, maybe that's what they meant. But then if they said that in relation of Evan, like talking about Evan on High, then it would have been the same for PUTD though. It'd be weird that they said the same thing, you know, if it was already like that for PUTD. I want to get a screenshot of his wings flapping. Like, acceptable. There is one more thing. It's like the bug, isn't it? Like the one that does a thing buster. EO 3140. Yeah, Ortho Salion. No, Ortho Bug. This guy. True, but they started the live letter with what is the dungeon? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see. I was talking about that with Angel. Well, not with Angel, but like in Angel's chat yesterday. It's like at face value. If I take Yoshipi's quote, it's bad. Like at face value, if any developer said that, I would feel bad. But because it's Square Enix, I don't know how to interpret it. It's like maybe it's good. Like maybe them saying it's more casual is actually really good, you know? It's like we don't really know what they mean by that. But then I feel like if I read that quote from anyone else, I would have been like, whoa, that's automatically bad. But because it's Square Enix, maybe it's like, maybe because it's bad, it's good. You know, like maybe their definition of more casual is like, oh, we added all these really fun roguelike things that make it like easier, but then it's really fun. Who knows? That's cope a bit, I think, but who knows? I just can't do it with the next live later, where they're gonna show us like more footage of it. Well, more like some footage of it. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to infer much from the footage, but at least we're gonna be able to confirm like, you know, some bombs like Eatable existing. Maybe we'll see like what kind of monster abilities they have on the first set, with the tankiness, and also if there's anything new, like I don't know, a new system, then we'll see. Dora, I'd rather have a Dora than a Unite for this run. Don't need to take a stretch of anything else. The next set has the Ortho Spider. So see, that set has a new monster on the second floor. It's not every set. But no matter how PT turns out, even if it's amazingly fun or amazingly bad, no matter how it turns out, I still think the fact that they're adding a boss unlocked because they think it's gonna be too easy is the most out of touch thing ever for the Dawn. It is, even if it turns out great, I think it's accidentally great because that's, unless it's like a really bad translation thing. It's that quote makes no sense. Like the way I read it is basically like if they said something like, it's like if they said, oh, the next ultimate is going to be more casual and streamlined. So because it's more casual and streamlined, we're going to make it so you unlock a deep dungeon when you do the ultimate, right? That's about how I read it. It's weird. It's just weird. That's the conclusion they came to. But just because, you know, the thing you would expect them to say is like, oh, the deep dungeon might be a little too easy and it's casual, so like to appease the hardcore people, we're gonna make it so now you have a hard mode where everything multiplies damage by 2, right? And then it'd be like, oh, that's neat, but then it's just like a weird boss tackled on. Just weird, man. You think? But then it's like, but there are some people that say, because the way you're supposed to interpret the code is that they're saying just deep dungeon is casual in general, right? They're just saying like, oh, every deep dungeon is casual, but like this time we're gonna give you a little extra on top of it. But even if that's the way you're supposed to interpret the quote, that kind of implies that they're assuming that you are doing deep dungeon as a raider, right? Like they're not really considering it a different content. It's like they're like they want the ecosystem to be, you are a 14 player that does raids and deep dungeon. You know, they don't really want to separate the two. I need the ortho spider on this floor. Which is not this guy. It's the guy that the ball guy. There he is. Copy. Dude, if the boss for the dungeon is actually amazing, it's like this fucking amazing roguelike experience where you have to like, I don't know, like do floors while the boss is doing something, and then it's like there's bombs using everything. I'll really be put in my place if it's actually like an amazing piece of content. I will apologize, bro, live on stream if it's actually like amazing. It does. I don't want to like confirm it, but it did. At least it in the live letter where they announced it, it really did sound like it was a 4-man play thing only. They really made it sound that way, right? I don't remember like the quote exactly or the way it was written, but like as soon as I read, I was like, oh yeah, that's 4-man. But I mean, I do understand why it's 4-man. If it is, it's because it's easier to design. That's the only reason. It's the same reason why OC everything is walled up, right? The reason everything is walled up is because it's easier to design. Who asked for that? Well, not me. The dungeon survives on this slow community. See, that's an interesting. I mean, I agree, but I wonder what they think of it. Like, I wish I was in their head, man. Like, I wonder what they think of it. To me, like, of course, to me, Deep Dungeon is solo content, but like, it's. Oh, this guy's not pro. Is not sound. Like, of course, to me, it's solo content, but then I don't really know what they think of it. Clearly, they don't think it's solo content because... But then I wonder the numbers, right? Like, their numbers. Like, how many people do group runs versus how many people do solo runs? And then what's, like, the... What's the rate of people that return to do it, right? Like, because I wonder if there's, I don't know, like, let's just give a random number. If there's 5,000 solo runs and then there's like 10,000 group runs, well, I wonder how many of these people they go back in and clear again, right? Because then I wonder what's more important to them. Is it more important to them that everyone does it once, or is it more important to them that people go back to do it? I would assume from a business perspective, it's probably more advantageous if people do it once for you, right? Rather than do it over and over. Because if they do it once, that means they had to sub. Especially if they do it, or maybe they look at like who does it at release. Maybe they care more about who does it at release, actually. Rather than like over a long period of time. You bet the results are true from people spending 15 MLI. I mean, yeah, but then I would assume they know. Like, I assume they would have numbers like, you know, showing it. Serenity. So can you imagine if the boss... I mean, that's one thing if there's a boss that you choose for with 4 people, but can you imagine if the boss is actually like you need a tank and a healer? So light strike. So it would be the farthest thing it could possibly from Deep Dungeon, because now you actually need a regular comp for it, whereas you don't need one for Deep Dungeon. That'd be insane if that were the case. I don't think it would be like that. But... Dude, Lamia suck in this game. Usually I'm such a Lamia enjoyer in games, but I don't know why in 14 they just don't look. How many monsters do I have paid picture up there? Nothing else. I had a storm, didn't I? I sure did. I'm gonna storm like, I don't know, I guess these guys. I mean, I shouldn't die, really. Just don't look. It said that's a possibility how to design it. No. Do you think they would design it that way? That would be... That'd be beyond tone deep. Like, that'd be almost evil if they did that. I assume no. I assume it's a 4-man. My assumption is it's a 4-man that does not need specific roles. But then they didn't really balance around that fact. So, like... But then they tried to make it, you know, available in every role. So I would assume something like... It's like the auto attack damage isn't very high. Mostly the boss is doing mechanics, right? Well, like Deep Dawn. That's my assumption. If it's a boss you actually need a healer and a tank for, I mean, sure. I guess I don't know why it was locked under behind Deep Dawn, but sure. You do you, I guess. Alright, on this floor, I have Ortonaga. Patrol. If they give a boss any tank boss, it'll be unclearable without tank if there's a straight DPS check. Well, I mean, they could just make the 10 bosser not hurt that much, you know, like the one in Deep Dungeon, but because they said it would be like for the hardcore players, then yeah, maybe it would hurt a lot, and now you need a tank. No matter what happens with PT, I will have my fun because I will score, and there's no way scoring is boring like the first few months. I just hope it has a good longevity, like, because Yo did not have a good longevity. It didn't have a good longevity, right? Yo is like dead on. It was dead on arrival for most people, I think. What did I just get? I needed to get the Ortho Naga. Like, there's plenty of floors. I don't have to rush it. Yeah, I'll do next floor. If I don't see one next floor, I will side to maybe alluring. I mean, but like for scoring to be boring, it had to be very easy, of course. But it would have to be so easy that I don't think it's possible. Like, it'd have to be basically, I don't know, like it have to be almost Evan I 150 difficulty the whole time. Like that's basically impossible. I can't imagine that would happen. Oh, Naga. Well, there's some Yo enjoyers like also, right? There's people for whom like Yo is their favorite. We definitely there's some people that are satisfied with Yo, but it's like that's where it gets tricky. It's because we're such a small subset. Like just being a Deep Dungeon enjoyer at all, you're already a small subset. But then if you're a scorer, you're like a small subset of a small subset. You're like a 2% of a 2%, so it's tricky at this point. I'm gonna take you on the way back. You like scoring only in there? That's fair. See, we were talking about the difficulty of Yo earlier. Also, I think it's just we have a different definition of difficulty. You think Yo is the most difficult mechanically, and I completely agree. But for me, it's just that when I think of difficulty, I think more of like decision making. That's why I don't really think Yo is that. I feel like Yo is the easiest one by far if you're talking decision making, because it's like any situation you're in, you'll have multiple answers, and then it's very unlikely you do an answer that makes you lose. Like, if you do the non-optimal answer, it's probably just gonna cost you some points. But it's not really... It's not like you can really take a super bad decision as long as you don't die. Well, as long as you don't do something that's really dumb. Like, I don't know, like spending 20 minutes getting a 4 reveal on Astro. Wink, wink. Like, that's the kind of decision that loses you run, but... But then I do consider PUTD harder because it's like PUTD for scoring. I mean, if I'm at PUTD 150, like, well, maybe not 150, but if I'm at PUTD 178, it's like, it's tricky what I'm supposed to use. Like, at some point, it gets really tricky because you're like, oh, I could rage, but then I have 2 Serenities. But also, I could spend a little extra time at the beginning of the 170s. But then if I do, then I might have to use the Serenity. Then I need my Serenities to clear, right? Evan on High. Decision making in Evan on High. I mean, yeah, it's basically like, how much do I want to let RNG take the wheel? It's definitely easier to make decisions in MLI compared to PUTD. Is it easier to make decisions in MLI compared to Yo, though? It's just Yo, it's like, it's really hard for me to say Yo is hard to make decisions for, but when you can't lose. I mean, you can lose, but it rarely does your decision lead you into like losing, whereas it does happen in MLI. Like, I've definitely made decisions in MLI where I was like, where I did it, and then I was like, that was not a good idea. What is new on this floor? Is there a single new monster on that floor? It's 5. Orthotor. Oh yeah, that's the Minotaur. Minotaur, of course. How could I forget? Yeah, but like, you say the can't lose a run like a throwaway line, but for me that's the big deal. I feel like it's the big deal for me. It's not like the decision could cost you some points, but the fact that you can't really throw the run is the big deal for me. Like you can throw it mechanically, but you can't really throw it decision making wise. Is that a good idea? Yeah, I should be able to do that, right? Like, bro, in POTD, I did a red mage run recently. Well, recently, like 2 months ago. I did a red mage run. What was it again? Was it like a no region or something? I actually lost that run, man. Well, maybe it was my Japanese run. I lost that run. It wasn't even like a score run, bro. I lost. I couldn't do it. Like too many things to fight without steal at the end or something. Then I just ran out of juice, man. I had to like pre-rage or pre-rezo the last few floors. That's crazy. Well, Dread Beasts are like... Dread Beasts are a good idea, but badly executed. I think it's cool that there's a rare monster that's really badass, but then it's like... They made it too badass. It either needs more rewards or like less badassness. Okay, Orthotor. Like, you know, point-wise, the Dread Beast should give you at least 2,000. But even if we're not talking score, like, Dread Beast should give you... Like, maybe it could give you, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe, first of all, I think it should give you an hour buff, honestly. But what could it give you in a regular clear for you to want to actually interact with it? Like, I feel like it's gotta be nerfed. It's just gotta do less damage. It's too OP, man. Oh, we have a no region. I didn't even notice we have no region. No, no, don't go near the wall. Acceptable. Dude, it's so fucking dark in Neo, man. Let me wait for him to move. Bye. Three platinum stack. I think that's good idea. That's a good idea. 3 platinum stack, pretty good idea. Like, if they give you 3 chances at getting them out, I would definitely go for them way more often if I was doing like a regular run. Alright. Okay, let me just do a check of my pictures. One. What the fuck is this? Oh, another. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. So now we need well, a bunch of shit. 5 things. Five things. This floor has the well, a lot of new things. There's 3 things that I want. Already got a Naga. No, pictures have the Naga are pretty. No, they're fine. Alright, just kill them. This game is consistent with bad reward. I mean, have you seen Deep Dungeon? What do you get for doing Deep Dungeon? Except a sense of pride and accomplishment. You get a clear item that does nothing, except like the first 3 times you get it or so. 3 or 4 times. He looks different from the one on the earlier sets, right? The one on the earlier set is like, he's all white, I think. It doesn't have like this red stuff on it. Yeah, I mean, the EU amount is good, but it's 4. Like, after 4, you don't get anything else, unfortunately. Another art advert in my Discord? Another bot, man? Is there any chance my moderators are around? There's no chance. I'll get rid of them after this set. The Garm. Alright, no patrol. No Star Wars guy. Only a Naga. Yep, alright. Just this guy. What's nice about this set, at least, is there's no respawn. I need him to move. Oh, let me ban that art thing while I've got time. Open mod view. Hazel. Wow, we share one server. What a coincidence. Ban. There we go. They've been dealt with. Oh, that's the same Garm as like early game QTD, isn't it? Like, you know the Garm in the 80s? That's the same model, I think, now that I look at him. Yeah, small. He's just small, which is bad actually. It's bad having a small Garm because it makes his spells kind of bigger. Like, it's hard to get it to adjust to the range of his spell, I feel like, because he's so small. They didn't give it the appropriately, you know, baby-sized spells. Okay, so I'm missing the Ortho Ray, the Imp, that's the push guy, and then the Reptoid. Push guy, Star Wars guy, and the Reptile guy. No Garm mount yet. We even have a Behemoth mount. No, no Garm mount yet. No Cat Girl mount. It's not fair. Okay, there's an ortho ray. Let me kill this. Two of them. One of them's coming there. No cat girl, no, excuse me. Yeah, I mean like a pink cat. Like a girly cat. No? What were you thinking? No dirty mind there. Alright, don't run towards me. He's definitely running towards me. Run! Okay. I voted him. It's only one shot. Alright, pretty good shot, honestly. Ray said a few days ago, and it was playing a game where you race enemy girls like horses. It could be a thing. Yeah, you're talking about Uma Musume. Popular. It's like a gacha. It's a gacha, but I don't know why it's like popping the fuck off in the West. I don't know why it is. But it is. Everyone's playing it. I think it's by pure RNG because so many big streamers picked it up and then it just kind of like blew up from that. Like, because I saw Northern Lion also playing it. Also, it's pretty generous. Have you ever played, for any gacha player, have you ever played a gacha and people didn't say it was generous? Because like that's like the #1 thing people always say about their favorite gacha, right? Even me. Like, every time you have a favorite gacha, you're like, oh, this game is very free-to-play friendly, it's super generous. That's like the most gacha thing to say, bro. Like, they got you, man. You got hooked. Because I would say the same about my favorite gachas. Infinite Nikki players. Bro, that game got a new swimsuit character, and I know because my Twitter's full of it. Freaking people try to convince me that Honkai's Tower was generous, bro. And then I played it, and it's like, oh, you've done your hour of dailies? Oh, well, you can no longer generate energy in any way. Enjoy. That's my last monster, yeah? No, I'm missing one. One more for that. Dude, was it? I think it was on Kai's Tower Rail where they did an event. Was it? I think it was a HSR. They did an event where you would submit art, and then if you won, like the art raffle thing, it would not even give you enough crystals for like one summon or something. Like it was ridiculous. I think it was on Kai's Tower Rail. I'll be able to take pictures on the next floor. I don't think I really stress about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm missing 2. Yeah, the reptile and the push guy. I'm gonna witching that. I already took a picture of a silver chest, so we don't have to take that. HR is so stingy. It's the thing that really pisses me off is the fact that I can't even play the game because I run out of energy instantly and then I can't really generate more. No, I never buy anything in gachas ever. Never ever played in a gacha. However, if there's one thing I would ever buy, it would be a package that gave you like infinite energy or something where you could just like grind all. That would be the only thing I would ever buy. But like fucking gachas where you can only play for 5 minutes a day, bro. And Blue Archive's kind of like that, but Blue Archive I give it a pass because it's more like a visual novel. It's like more. I played more for the story, right? So I give it a pass because it's more like a visual novel with gacha elements. That's how it plays to me. Okay, reptile there. I need the Reptoid, and this guy, Orthopempus. Let's see last. After that I can fly, and I will. I shall. Storm, okay, well that's kind of convenient actually. To your front. Thank you. Okay. Alright, this guy first, then the reptile, and then we fly. Maybe even storm, honestly. If I storm, I have the strength on the boss. You know what really pisses me off about time gating mechanics, like energy? It's when... I mean, it pisses me off that they exist, but like what really pisses me off is when the players start like... They start coping that it's for their own good. It fucking makes me boil, dude, when I hear something like that. It's like... I don't know, there's a game, I think maybe it was on Christ Rail where I kept arguing about that, but there's people that like, they're like, oh no, a time gate is good because then that means you won't get bored of the game after a week. But then I'm like, okay, bro, but like, what if I want to get bored of the game after a week? Like, how is that to my benefit? Like, how is it to my benefit that I can't play? Like, it's, I swear, bro, it makes my blood boil. Like that one WoW ability called Blood Boil. Don't even remember why. Don't even know why I remember that ability. If you're gonna get bored, maybe the game should be fun. See that, but I don't even think that's true, because like there's games that are really fun, but like, you know, you play a lot and then you're done. But like if I want to play a game a lot and then be done, then let's just redo it. Like, how is it to my benefit that? Like, why am I supposed to just get like a drip of gameplay every day so it lasts like 5 months instead of a week? Definitely not to the benefit of the player, and anyone that thinks otherwise they got by the developers, man. Okay, I'm trying to do a storm on next floor. Okay, let me just double check. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, okay, so we're only missing the boss. Let's hurry up. Could definitely done it a little cleaner, but I save a letter. Why not? Alright. Okay, take a picture of the bus. Went down here. I would assume there's a lot of pictures of that monster in the game. I guess surely for how popular that thing is, there's been people that have taken really nice such pictures of it. Just in case. That's not a great picture. Wow, she's really big. Or I should say her wings are like massive. Oh, nice shot. Okay. Nah, fuck it. Let's zoom down. Even though it's kind of wasted. Alright. Another set. I'm out of the nightmare sets, bro. Out of the nightmare layouts. Hell yeah. Man, I don't know if any of you have been doing this raid here on Summoner. I know it's not very popular, but I've been doing this raid here on Summoner. And you know the last Savage fight? You know whenever you phase 1 and then you go into phase 2? If you phase at a bad time, it's so fucking bad on Summoner, man. Because now you're on a line with a 2-minute, but then it's like there's no good solution for your summon. You either do it, and now you don't have it for the 2-minute, or you don't do it, and now you're like on the... Well, you miss a summon, but then you also have the wrong summon for when the burst happens, man. It's really bad. Every time I do M8S, man, I just hope that we clean first phase. It's a clean, because if it's messy and then I phase and I have like a 20-second cooldown remaining on that, real bad. Alright, anyway, GG this set. 2 more sets today. Let me just run an ad real quick and catch up with the chat while the ad's running. Also gonna let me order my files. Move all that in 3140. Doink. Alright, like that. Oh, y'all are talking about HSR. Because a gacha game is not made with the player's best interest in mind. I mean, it's definitely kind of anti-consumer, like from the get-go, but I don't think it's because you're a gacha that you have to have like everything's gonna be anti-consumer. I don't think because it's a gacha you gotta like make sure it's as hostile as possible to the player. I guess it depends on how much money you want to make. But I mean, if you're a gacha, you're kind of rich already, aren't you? Well, HSR I dropped for multiple reasons, but the 2 big ones is, first of all, it's like the story was going nowhere. Like we were on the space China ship for a million patches. And I feel like I thought we were gonna get to a new planet every patch or something, but then we just kind of got stuck on that spaceship forever, and then I was kind of tired of it. And then the second thing is the Pokemon event was... I really dislike doing it. There was like a kind of Pokemon event, kinda, and then I just really dislike doing it. My team was pretty good, but she was pretty. The team was really good because of that one pink-haired, the pink-haired like diviner girl, Swan, I think, something like that. God, she was OP, man. She was so OP. That girl in Silver Wolf, the banner characters are so fucking OP in HSR, man. It's like you gotta keep your pulse for them because they're so OP. Silver Wolf was ridiculous. I don't remember why, but she was fucking ridiculous. And then the pink-haired like preservation girl was also ridiculous. It reminded me of Epic 7. Epic 7 had a similar thing where they had a banner. I play Epic 7 a lot. They had a banner at some point with like a girl called Lilias, and she was so broken, man. As soon as I pulled her, I was like, okay, I've not been playing the games. I wasn't playing the game before. As soon as I pulled her, all my teams were like, I could cut like two entire characters from all my teams. It was so... We're out of the nightmare sets. So glad. I mean, what's the last patch when I played? Last patch that when I played was the boss. It was a new boss. There was an under like it was like a sea, like the sea parted or something, and then you were underwater, and then there was like a mummy boss at the end. Boss was all right. This is the last time I played. I was at the end of Luofu arc, yeah. The Luofu is the spaceship, right? It just kept dragging on and on, I swear. Alright, let's go. So 4150, there it is. A bit more claustrophobic. I wonder the lighting. I wonder if it's really dark there. I honestly, I kind of call off guard by how dark everything has been. We're gonna see there. It's pretty bright to me. Okay, probably 4 monsters on that first floor. I see. Let me check. Yes, 4. Okay. Patrol. There it is. 2 patrols. Huh, 2 patrols first floor. You know, the more I think about it, especially now that I'm looking at the monster like spawn and everything, I'm starting to think that they don't have a flat, like, see right now on this set, on this floor, sorry, there's supposed to be exactly 4 things that can appear. But then if that's the case, there's no way the patrol is a 25% chance, right? Like, because if it was a 25% chance to get a patrol, that means you'd get like 4 per floor on average. That doesn't really make sense, does it? So that there's probably like a percentage for each monster, or patrol specifically have a different percentage. Wow, that guy's literally a Giga Shed. Yeah, the more I think about it, there's gotta be a percentage. We just don't know them, but like, there is no way the Archeron has a 25% chance to spawn on this set like that. On this floor, that's impossible. I would know after doing so many runs that I would know, because for example, you very often will get something like 10 birthers, and I've seen 10 birthers multiple times, but I have never seen 10 Archerons. I don't think I've ever seen 5 on the first set, on the first floor. So there's gotta be a percentage. So now that makes me wonder, is it monster base, or is it just patrols have a, like, I don't know, like a 10%? But then if patrols were 10%, then you wouldn't really get floors with like armed trains either in high PUTD. So then it's maybe a monster thing, right? It's maybe like every monster has a percentage to spawn. And it's just we never really look into it more than that. Very interesting stuff. But yeah, I'm convinced it's not a flat rate for everything. Now I kind of assume it was. I never really thought about it more than that. Sad grandpa looking monster. I mean, if I was in Neo, if I was a monster in Neo, I'd be sad too. Do you see his animation? Look at him whenever he's like, look at him whenever he's attacking me. Like, he's auto attack, right? He does like this movement with his hands. See that? It's like bitch, like a bitch slap almost. Like, bitch, go away. Look at him. I'll show you. Bitch slap. What is this? Like, you'd think he would crush you or something, right? Like, he would, I don't know, bring his hands to the air and crush you, but he just kind of slapped. There's a little bitch slap, I don't know. Yeah, it's like shading the water off, right? Like doing a little shade. Further. Is that the last thing I have to screenshot? No, there's two things I gotta screenshot. There's the bird too. Air patrol. Yep. Good job, headphones. I'm glad to see that this is much brighter, so I don't have to like put a spotlight on everything. That was kind of miserable, honestly. In fact, I'm scared that my first set monster pictures are like so dark, I have to like redo them with spotlights. Time down 98. Oh no. And what was the score like? Wait, I haven't heard about Hustle's run either. But I assume if he doesn't say anything, he didn't do it yet. Also cleared. He did? Then he didn't get 2 million. That's my guess. I feel like I would have heard it from like anyone in my chat. Because that's big news. Alright. Berter Payton. 1.9. What is your goal again? What is your like Dark Knight goal? I don't remember. Was that like your goal? I mean, I don't want to be negative, but you need a 1.99. God damn. I don't want to be negative, but you probably know without me telling you, but like the run you had, I don't think you're gonna get it soon. That was insane. Both you and Also's runs were insane, bro. I don't know, like hopefully I'm wrong and you just get it like next attempt, but it was insane, at least. What I saw in the scorecard was insane. Oh, raising, dude, hell yeah, I don't have to pay attention, Russ said. Bro, you don't need 2 good sets for the run you had. You need a basically above average everything with 1 crazy set, right? Abia. I am not taking a picture of the Abia. Let's do that. With 6,000 away. Wait, really? So the debt cost him the 2 million? Ouch. I mean, I know a debt is 5,000, but keep in mind when you die, usually it's like it incurs a cost of like other pumps too. RNG be a fickle mistress. Hey, that's why I don't score run as much anymore. It's fun whenever you're like PBing left and right, but then when you reach that point where everything you have is high score already, it's like it's exactly like a speed run, you know. Like speed running is the same. It's like it feels so good when you're just PBing after PB, but then once you reach that point where you just like start grinding the RNG, it's like I don't know. Okay, we took everything there, right? You just okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. There was no penalty. He didn't hit a singular Drake. I mean, he didn't lose like a strength, a steal. He didn't lose like a pole, mid pole, or anything. Just didn't even lose a clone. I would be fucking tilted if I died to a Drake on an amazing run, dude. If I just randomly died to a Drake, I would be tilted on my ass. I bet you would be tilted as fuck as well. I would probably be tilted enough where I would lose. I think I would lose if I died to a Drake. I would just kill myself without wanting to kill myself, but I would like... I bet I would do the next floor very risky and just die during it, knowing myself. Damn, the sprint in looks kind of good, huh? That's a leave instance moment. So, see, it's like, I would want to leave instance, but I would know deep down that's not a good idea, so I wouldn't do it. But then I would just kind of like die, because the next floor I would play the most rightless floor you've ever seen, right? That's exactly how I lose these kind of runs. Oh, I have a railing. I don't have to be careful. Hell yeah. Deal. Nothing else stayed on that floor. See, we have a railing. Life's good. Remember when I traded 0 into 2 million? Hey, I'm one of these days. The April's Fool is gonna be. I'm gonna post a 2 million again, but this time's gonna be a real one, right? But then the joke is gonna be that the inside joke is gonna be that you think it's a fake one. That'd be the best April's Fool I could ever do. But it's a lot of work to do that. Like, basically, I have to get 2 million the day before April's Fool. Pretty damn unlikely. I think we can afford a strength. Only 1 red. Oh, there's no Spriggan in MLI, is there? Don't think there is. There's in PUTD, but not in MLI. $2 million on DC travel. Can you imagine if you just got 2 million on the wrong server? Oh yeah, you're right. They got the... Okay, that's what you meant by mech. They got like the suit, the rock suit. You're right. Down 480 on your dancer, sir. Your dance over here when you're still 50 on the other ball in your data center. Are you a dynamist player or a material player? It's gotta be one of these two, right? Wrist? Oh. Wow, I'm surprised. I'm very surprised, actually. God damn, bro. Deep Dungeon's dead. Who was playing, dude? It's all you guys. Everyone that's watching right now is doing Deep Dungeon, but no one else. 3. Edited. Do I risk a flight? No, I don't risk a flight. Oh, hello. Really? You still spawn? Yeah, I guess you do. Okay. I was really caught off guard when I made that thread on Reddit about like the quote of UGP. I was really caught off guard by how many people dislike Deep Dungeon, man. There's so many people that were like, I'd rather not get Deep Dungeon and get like a raid instead. Won't be dead in 2 months. Well, it'll certainly be alive for like a period of time, but we have to see how long that's gonna be, because EO did not have very long longevity. EO, I got gaslit in EO, man. EO, I felt like it was popping off. I really thought it was popping off, but I guess it's because I was in, like, it's just my stream plus like the Deep Dungeon community in general. But then it's like, I had a wake up call where I realized no one does EO except us. It's just not very popular. I really thought everyone was doing EO, dude. I was like, in my head, I was like, wow, that's a success. I'm supposed to get a new monster there. Where is it again? The Scorpion. I can assure you that was a score run. I would have seen 6 Scorpions on that floor already. Trust me. Wow, not a single Scorpion. This is definitely not a score run. Do you consider? See, that's an interesting question. You guys can answer. Do you consider people that only spam 2130 Deep Dungeon players? Because I don't really consider them Deep Dungeon players. Like, I know they're playing the stats, but I don't really consider them Deep Dungeon like players. Like, it's like I feel like the fact that you spam one set for HP is a flaw of the system. It's not really Deep Dungeon. Like, I wish the popularity of a Deep Dungeon wasn't depending on like if people spam one set, because it's so like irrelevant to the experience. And that's how I started too. That's how I started. Sorry, let me rephrase. That's how I came to really dislike PUTD at first, because at first I was told like, oh yeah, you want to grind 5160 PUTD, and then I did it. Someone had to carry me to 160, I think, because I couldn't do it myself, and then I got 5160, and then I did it, and then I was like, wow, that's really shit. Deep Dungeon is really bad. And then I feel like at this point I was probably like 95% of people that do it, and then after I started soloing, I was like, oh wait, that's actually great, you know. I bet a lot of people is the same story for them. Edited. I need a Kelpie, and that's it. Edited Kelpie on this floor. Yeah, exactly, King. Exactly. I'm just gonna kill that guy too. Like, I've always thought the fact that you grind one set over and over is a flaw of the system, and they should work on fixing that. It should not be the way you grind. Like, it's kind of like if imagine if to like do an ultimate. I don't know, like, you know, you get totems to like buy your weapon in ultimate. Like, imagine if the way you grinded your weapon in ultimate was you got a totem every phase, and then the best way to grind your totems was you just did the first phase over and over, right? Would you really say you're an ultimate player? That's kind of how I feel about Deep Dungeon, the 2130 spam. Because that's kind of the way it works in Deep Dungeon. Especially if you start talking about like pot shirts too. That monster is EO, like, I mean, maybe it's somewhere else in the game, but that monster is not in QTD or Evan. I'm 100% sure. So like, cause you know, like, cause we're saying like, oh, okay, so we need a better 2130 set. So then let's say they do a really good 2130 set, and it's actually like people use it to level up, but then it's like a band-aid. It's a band-aid. I would rather they just kind of made it so there's more incentive to do the whole thing, or like some of it, instead of just like spamming one set. The Shadow Ranger range. Okay. I think it's in the dungeon too, right? Is it in the Shadow Ranger dungeon, maybe? It's definitely not in the other deep dungeons, though. Did I think I had that picture? One sec. I did not. Okay, so edit that next. Oh. That guy's pretty nice. Is this a Stormblood monster? That's the guy you farm in Eureka, right? But like Eureka, like the good one. That's the one that spawns that one NM, I think. It's pretty HD. Also the first mini boss and the burn. And you guys have a good memory with the dungeons. I don't remember the last time I did a dungeon. That's it for this floor, right? Kelpie, we are on 4. Yeah, Kelpie edited, Grobu's next, and Grobu's the next floor. Cool. At least it tells me that I go the other way. As a reminder, I'm going to be saying it maybe a few more times, but there's a mock talk thing at 5 p.m. Eastern. You make sure you don't miss that if you're interested about Deep Dawn. I'm not there, and I can't restream it, unfortunately, but Angelus, Dread Ross, and Aurora are there. Aurora. At 5 p.m. Eastern. Are they going to play the new Deep Dungeon? Bro, there's no way Furniture will ever do something like that. It's just talking about it. They're just discussing it. It's like a player-made podcasting. You're gonna discuss it. I mean, New Deep Dungeon is 2 months after the next patch, so that's like a little under 3 months, I think, right? Dude, we have not seen a single Gloom. What the fuck? I just realized it. Not a single Gloom has shown up, I think, this whole time. Grobu? Yeah, only Grobu this time. Yeah, well, the Deep Dungeon is in 7.35, so that means we need 7.3 to come out, and then it's like 2 months after that. Next live letter, they're gonna show, like, basically, they're gonna show the features of the next patch, and one of those is the Deep Dungeon, of course, so, like, they're gonna be showing off probably some of the Deep Dungeon a bit. Next live letter is in, like, 13 days, right? It's like 25, the 25th, I think. Ever since LBR disbanded, you never watched our FF podcast. What was LBR? I've never really watched a podcast. I'm only watching this because it's like Deep Down related, honestly, but I don't really watch podcasts or anything, no matter what. I mean, why would I watch a podcast when I can watch, like, you know, can you beat Mario with one A press, or the history of speedrunning Wind Waker, which is like a 7-hour documentary? It just doesn't make sense. Limit Break Radio. I don't know what that is. Three-hour video of a video game you don't care about? Exactly. My favorite kind of videos. Oh, what's this? The history of, like, the history of speedrunning Mama's Burgers? Hook me up. Alright, go boo. That guy's kind of freaky when you zoom in. Check that out. I keep falling asleep with, like, long YouTube videos these days. It's like what puts me to sleep, man. And it's, you know, my favorite kind of videos that put me to sleep nowadays? It's these fucking videos that are like challenge runs in games that I don't even play. It's like, can you beat Baldur's Gate 3 with naked? Can you beat Dark Souls with, like, a chicken in your hand? Or always these, I don't even know which ones I've watched, bro. I just start it and I fall asleep instantly. They put me to sleep every time. No. I mean, this one's kind of freaky too. He's got, like, how many pairs of teeth in his mouth? The other one's freaky as well. Don't worry. It's all a little freaky. Look, he has like 3 rows of teeth. No. Okay, well, nothing else on that floor. Next. Been a pretty easy set. Never mind, I hate that set. Well, I'm witching. What the hell? Have you ever noticed that whenever he attacks you, he throws a little head piece at you? Never noticed that. All right. Okay, 6 has 3 new monster types. Alright, 6 is when it really gets garbage. Now I look at this, like, this is Tukulkan, Mudman, Whorehound. I've never noticed. Nope. Would you kind of look at my game? I don't look at my game. Well, like, unironically, I don't look at my game. I look at, like, my hotbar, my palms. Oh, okay. I have a raising. I'll just try. They should, like, be synchronized. Okay. A nail dodge. Oh, it's no knockback. I didn't even realize. Yeah, you're well. There's also like that. There's a trial that's like that. I think it's an older Elderbrand trial or something. Well, I never really looked at the animation more than that. Oh, he's like really sludgy, huh? Whenever he's walking, you hear all the sploosh. The great mighty poo. Wait from stern. What even is he supposed? He's like made of mud, but then what is this? Like, is he like a skeleton with mud on it? He smiled. He was very happy. Well, there's no patrol, obviously, so we'll just leave. So we need 3 things. Let me double check. I should have 9 monsters, right? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, correct. 9 monsters, and I'm missing 3. No, 4. Yes, 4. Missing 4. That's correct. Missing 4 plus the boss. We have not seen a single red beast. What the hell? That's fucked up. I'm sure we're gonna find some. Wow, my minimap's gone. What? That was weird. Okay, Appa. Okay, yeah, that's a monster. So I bet you guys don't know. That's actually a floating girl. I swear to God, I never knew that before I zoomed. But like, look, that's actually a floating girl. Did you know? Because I had no idea. Also, she's a little shy and not giving me a good angle. Let's wait. I thought it was just some weird floaty elemental thing, but it's actually a floating girl. Yeah, right? Bro, give me an angle. Don't be shy. That's okay. Alright, maybe another angle? Yeah, they have the boobs. That's all you know. Not beating the everything is a floating girl encounter allegation. Mudman. What do I need? Yeah, I need like the... yeah, I need that guy. Okay, so there's that guy. Safety. I don't think he's coming my way. I need the pudding too. Is that all I need? Pudding, gelato, appa, mudman, kukulkan. No, I need a kukulkan. Okay, I'm just missing the kukulkan next. That's it. Bro, I lost a Picto, no, Black Mage run because I died doing a pull with like It was like 5 things, I think, but the damage was so fucking high. Because I got so many vol stacks from the critical cans on me. These mod mans and the pudding, they really hurt compared to everything else. Like in relation, in EO, right? They don't hurt compared to stuff in MI, but in relation to the other monsters on that set, they really chunk you. Where are you going? He might bait me. Let me wait. He might turn around. They do that sometimes. I don't trust it. Okay. Oop. Right. Oh, okay. Drop his wallet. Oh, picked it up. All right. Back. One more shot. I'm like a creepy stalker with these patrols. I'm just like tailing them, taking pictures of them. I'm like stalking the patrols, dude. The roles have been reversed. Alright. So I'm just missing the pudding and the cuckoo card. That Bustin almost fell asleep on pad, and not surprising. Oh yeah, just take a picture of the pudding. Goofy ass motherfucker. All right, and we're leaving. I just need a cuckoo can. I probably can just fly it once, honestly. It's very unlikely I don't get into the force. But let's fly the next floor, right? There's no reason to do with this floor, just in case. Alright. Okay, so I should have 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I have 12? No, I'm just missing 1. Yeah, that makes sense. 12. Oh, first red beast. Okay, first red beast. We'll get the cuckoo can there. Alright, we're gonna clean up this floor. They love doing that. They love running to you and just doing that. I might as well grab another one. He's coming back for some. Look at him! Look at him! He's gonna go all the way there to do the thing. Look at him, dude! See that? All the way, dude, just to do the vol on me. And there he goes. Yeah, vol delivery. Purple. This guy is not anywhere else, too, right? I don't remember seeing a purple rocky bird in anything else. I mean, maybe he's in otherwise, like elsewhere in the game, but I don't remember him in Deep Dawn. Let me save Steve. He's like in such a bad spot for me to take a screenshot. Wow, I missed. Well, I gotta take a screenshot of him, even if he's in like a bad spot. I don't really have a choice. I guess we'll just do the Dread Beast first. I wonder if I can disable that effect. I mean, I don't really have to. I mean, you would always sit with the effect, so. Yeah. He has little leaves sorting him. What the fuck? Okay. There's 100 bees done. Really? I wasn't even near that. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Right. Okay, we're done with that set, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we are done with the set. Good. Just the boss. What? He was blending in with the wall. I never saw him. There's mud on the walls. All right. The walls are alive. Imagine if there's some kind of secret room tech in the next Deep Dawn, and so like, I don't know, like there's hidden buttons or something that you don't see them, but then if you right click on a specific wall, part of the wall, it just kind of like pops a button. That'd be sick. Storm. I mean, I can't easily kill it before. I should have just commented. Objection. The viewer's favorite. I'm still surprised this song doesn't trigger the copyright on my stream, considering it's like Nintendo or Capcom, but on Nintendo consoles. Oh yeah, intuition. That'd be a good use for an intuition. You're right. Intuition should have some kind of like effect as an impact on your run, just not just like chests. I always thought it'd be cool if intuition did something like the next chest you open, if it's a mimic, it stops the mimic from happening or something. I think that'd be a promoter that would actually have like a lot. It would have a lot of use, because there's floors sometimes where there's quite often floors where you really don't want to get a mimic, but there's no way to really prevent that. Like you just can, at most you can just kind of like sag. Okay, screenshot of that guy. Oh shit. Oh, it's the same Garmonder, bro. He just has an armor. Kinda? No, it's this. He just has an armor, no? I thought he was like robotically replaced, but it's just an armor over his shit, isn't it? Very fitting song, because that does look like a kind of boss you'd fight out of Exilus. One of his little heads has an armor, but like the other one doesn't. Not very fair. Alright. Oh, sorry, that felt good. Out in the left. What if they put a non-attackable version of the monster that do automatic win in the middle of rooms? Oh, you're hired. I hire you. Good idea. That would fix the issue with the AoE monsters being like too easy to fight. Just put like a monkey in some rooms and you can't pull it. You're hired. You know. Damn, Yo's taking longer than I thought. This is gonna be like a 5-hour 5:30-ish stream. I mean, the early floors took ages compared to Heaven High. That made sense. That wind puddle thing is the bane of my existence in raiding sometimes. And it's not even because it's not fun, it's just sometimes I don't know if it's working. Like on M8S, whenever he's doing the charge, right, it's like I can't tell if he's in my puddle like at the end of it or not. And it's so fucking hard to tell because there's so many numbers popping on your screen. Alright, another set. And we didn't miss, yeah, we didn't miss anything again. Just move that there, 4150. So I'm gonna do one more set today. Before that, however, let me just take a short break. And once I'm back, we're gonna do that last set, 5160, 760. I might raise this, honestly, because that's the first part where I could die. But anyway, be right back. I'm back. Yes. By the way, I just noticed my YouTube chat was not showing on my mobile chat, so I'm sorry for the YouTube people. I haven't seen you guys' messages, and I realized probably the last hour. And just, I think I can fix this by doing log out my stream element, and then connect with Twitch. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's like the only thing that's annoying about myself right now. I feel like I have to pay attention to the YouTube chat in another tab because sometimes it stops outputting the YouTube chat OBS for some reason. Okay. Sorry, let me just write something in the both chats. Okay, now it's working. Now I see both chats. You didn't know it alerts you if you went into a battle during G-pose? Yeah, there's like an alert for it specifically, which I bet most people have never heard. As for you to be in a situation where you can be put in combat while in the middle of G-pose, you gotta be like, you're really gonna be into G-posing. Wow, I just realized, you know that meme? You know that meme of like, you're out in the wild and suddenly you see someone G-posing with their carbon control and then you just give them the look? We're technically doing that. Except we're doing it for like an actual good reason. Because we actually need carbon control. Have I ever tried a Minecraft mod Vault Hunter? I have never, no. I don't really play like When I play modern Minecraft, I usually play basically it plays like Factorio. I like very heavily gated, basically industry packs, so like something like Divine Journey 2. I like magic mods too. Thaumcraft 4 was my favorite mod ever, but then they made Thaumcraft 6, I think, and it's kind of shit now. Okay. So last set today. This set, I would say I will raise. Yeah, I will raise. Why not? We have 3 raises. That's what they're used for. Yeah, so we're 50% done. Patrol? Going my way? Ah, come on. Snail, my mortal enemy. My enemy, my friend. No, not my friend. No, not like Xenos. We don't have a thing going like Xenos. I just hate that guy. He's just my enemy, period. Look at this. Look at this bastard. That's the face of a guy that just fucking kills you. That's the face of a cold-blood killer. Hey, come back. Okay, well, we'll wait for him to move again. Oh, or we're gonna do the shark. Our Sue. Okay, kind of dumb and inside that I never realized, but this is exactly the 110 MLI shard, except he's brown. I don't know why I never thought of it, but it is straight up. So I'm not sure why I came to that realization now. Masterpiece? Nah. Not on my stream. You don't ever call that guy a masterpiece. Fuck this snail, man. Oh, dude, the fucking message. It photobombed my screenshot. It's fine. I took like 2 nice screenshots of it. In fact, I've got a nice screenshot of the snail. I can probably just chill. Or I could take my third screenshot with that one. Do not the snail. At least I'm playing Summoner, so that I should not the snail. It's very unlikely I will the snail. There's another shark. Well, I want to take my last picture before I go back. Well, I have like some bird remaining. Let's chill this. I want to get the chest out of the way. Alright. Okay, next sprite. That's 2. Indeed. Was there a sprite in? There was no sprite in Vanilla. I mean, there were like earth sprite, fire sprite, water sprite. But there's no ice sprite. Where the hell are you, Carby? Carby, hello, Carby. Okay, he's too late. He's gonna get a new Carby. I am night. Life's good. That's not. There's no way that's a floating girl, right? That's gonna be just a sprite. Yeah. Okay. But there was a chance this was gonna be some floating girl, and I just never noticed it. Okay. So we're missing one thing. It's the Oceanus guy. Whatever he's called. Oh, he's called Oceanus. Convenient. Hey, pop that. Hey, pop it. Hey. Just so the trap is like not in the way. So big, bro. Alright. Okay. It was indeed a pretty chill run today. PvD is gonna be like extra chill. PvD is gonna be so much shit to picture, man. I hope I can get PvD done in one shot too. At least, like the end game, I don't mind, but like at least up to 150, I hope I get everything screenshot. Because it really sucked if I was missing some random ass monster online, I don't know, like 112 or 89. No, don't use an altar. Well, actually, can I use an altar? What's on the next floor? Yeah, I can use an altar. There's only the Banshee. And it's there for 4 floors, so... Carbon crawl, you're on the landmine. Don't die. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Witching. Trained. I kind of want to do an AoE pull almost on that floor. Mimic. Maybe. Might as well. There's a landmine. Oh. That's a big pull. No, I know there were banshees, but like we got 3 more floors to get them. Like it's like 900 charm now to get the banshee. Not worried. Somehow I miss you. But on the flip side, could get a raising. Wow, I didn't even have time to finish a sentence and I already got it. No clip forming for me, man. I didn't even get time to finish my sentence. So I did that for nothing. No clip. Very nice, by the way. Very nice though, very nice raising. That means I'm missing 1 raising to have a raising for everything. That's lucky. Okay, next floor has 3. That's Banshee and Leech. Storm. So if I could just get my pictures out of the way, then I could storm. Banshee, there's 1. Leech, there's 2. Okay, easy. Liturgy, wait, that's really good too. Dread Beast, the same one, unfortunately. Too bad it's the same one. Alright, I left 2 monsters in that first room intentionally. Heal buff, very nice. I would rather have gotten the regen buff, but better than nothing. Okay, there are my targets. There's 1. And the Onryo, the not Onryo, the Onryo's sad brother. That dude, that guy, I think that out of all the monsters we screenshot, that is the best looking monster. Like, he's so fucking HD. He looks so good, man. Look at him, dude. Alright, that's it for this floor. Next. But I had a free storm. So we'll get that. On 4, we got the Yabby. Really some details on these monsters and 99 is too busy AFK and Limsa to notice it. To be fair, I don't even notice it, even though I don't AFK and Limsa. Well, I kinda do sometimes. Because who the hell zooms into the monsters? You do the Arena first-person challenge run? Yeah. Everyone should just do first-person challenge runs. I don't know why people are not doing that. Man, there's a group of people that they do like... I forget what they're called, but like, there's a group of raiders that they do funny challenges in raids, like all healers or like no healers. But I wish they did a first-person ultimate player, man. I want to see the insanity that would be a first-person ultimate player or a walking-only ultimate player, if it's even possible. Holy shit, that floor sucks. Let me get the picture out of the way first. I've also just come to the realization that this is the same monster that appears on 110 Heaven Eyes, except he's blue, the white. I don't know why I'm having that realization again. Barbie's so slow. Get there, man. Alright, I think I'm gonna storm this. Because that's it for this floor, right? Yeah, B. Yeah, nothing on this floor. Okay. Let's safety. What did you wake up to? Last stage hustle. All he can think of is bait score. Bait score, and Succubus gives bait score. That's why he zoomed in, right? Crap. Initially, I was gonna do a Larry, but I guess it would have been over. Right? Oh, Rockpin. Oh, okay. Situation. This rapidly got worse. What the hell? Suddenly I'm fighting nothing. Suddenly there's like fighting 3 things at once. I don't think I can tank that. It's a liturgy or a witching. I could definitely do the mechanics, I just can't tank that. Oh yeah, I should have used that. Are they insane? I think they should be insane. Yeah, okay, good. Dude, the 150 boss is she's incredibly stacked. Like, dude, she's so much more stacked than you think. I remember the first time I zoomed in, I was like, hold up. She's nothing like the Succubus ads. She's like way more stacked. Okay, let's try not to have a situation anymore. So there's 2 new monsters, Crack Claw and Bait Claw. It's claws all the way down. I mean, it's a Succubus. Succubus pretty regularly enjoyed, I think. You know, Succubus lore. Is it non-safe forward by nature, or is that made on the gamer stuff? Pretty sure Succubus is non-safe forward, like from the get-go. Like, the concept is non-safe forward. I don't think Succubus was originally like, you know, a kid's fairy tale monster that got hyped. At least if it was, it's the first time I've heard of it. Well, that's one of the claws I need. I'm sick of no ability, but I can't really Serenity because the Gloom Scare is too high, which, by the way, we still have not seen a single Gloom. So, so much for taping my Serenities. Worst enemies love tier list, such as at the top. But, like, is there another laugh in that tier list? Because what monster laughs except the Succubus when you pull it? Kefka. Oh, the boss. That's the one of the bosses in the raids. Yeah, but I mean deep dungeon. This is a deep dungeon tier list. This is a deep dungeon laughing tier list. Deal. I don't see no Kefka in my deep dungeon, I'm just saying. Don't play FF6 while doing deep dungeoning. You know, I almost played. Well, I did play FF8, 9, whichever one has like. I think it's 9, right? The one that has like the play at the beginning. Honestly, the story was nice. I like the visuals, but combat. I just don't like the combat, bro. In FF, like in the Final Fantasy, the combat it's actually so bad. I really tried to play the game. That was back when my PC was like dead. That's shut. I really tried to like go through the game, but like the combat, it just bores me, man. I can't. I've been spoiled by Crystal Project for anything that's a JRPG now. It's like whatever I play will always suck compared to Crystal Project's combat. Ever played Last Remnant? I did actually, but I don't remember much about it. I played it like a lot of years ago, many years ago. I don't remember much about it. I remember they had like a banger combat theme, but that's it. Where's my thing? I remember the combat was weird, but I don't remember like why. But I don't remember good things or bad things about the combat. I just remember it was weird. I remember the story was very unimpressive though. Did I take a screenshot of that guy? I did not. Okay. Crackclaw. Every time I summon Carbon Troll, is it like a new Carbon Troll? Or like, am I killing the old one? Do you think? Because if so, I've killed many Carbon Trolls. Because I don't have the patience to wait for him to actually get to me. Well, that guy is pretty low definition. Okay, that's it for this floor. Right? Crackclaw. I'm on 5. Crackclaw, Big Claw. Yep. Okay. Bombfish next. That set went pretty smooth. right? Sure. So on this floor, we've got the bumpfish and the monku, mombu fishu. Fish is koi, I think, in Japanese. I don't remember. I feel like it's koi though. Yabi. I remember the Tenji for fish, but I don't remember how it's pronounced. Oh, my puddle full. See, I think we need more ability like the Yabi, man. Where it's like a circle and it's so fast that barely enough time to get out of it. We need more ability like that. For like a place that's based on telegraph, there should be way more telegraph that for like that. Sakana? Is it Sakana? Why am I thinking of koi? Japanese? Well, just deep L. Fish. Yeah, that's the change I remember. Can I not tell it to pronounce it? Pronunciation. Oh, wait. I gotta take a picture of the mountain. Oh, is it you? Yeah, it's you, apparently. I do vaguely remember you. Oh, wait. He didn't go very far in the room. That guy's proximity, so... Should be able to get nice shots. Okay. Alright, pretty good. So there is the bumpfish that I don't think I took. No, I didn't take the bumpfish. So bumpfish is next. He's there too, convenient. After that, I'm missing 3 monsters on that set. Oh, I'm out too. Nice. So I just take that picture and then we leave that for... Wait, he looks so happy, man. Look at him. Well, it's like a mix between happiness and angriness. There's probably a name for that emotion. Nice. Very cool. Oh. Okay, 57. Let me make sure. So I would be missing 3 monsters. So I should have 10. I should have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? That doesn't sound right. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, this set has 1 more monster than the other sets? Doesn't every set have 13 since like forever? But this set has 14. Weird. It definitely, yeah, definitely. Huh, very weird. We were wrong all along. They broke the mold with EO. They made a set with 14 instead of 13 monsters. That's crazy innovative. Piranu. Oh, second red bees, nice. So we're only missing one. Our monk. Well, let's keep that Piranu. He's gonna be the one I picture. It's gonna be easier like that. Alright, Piranu. I feel like we saw that guy in Heaven on High. Like the first set, I think. Don't remember if he's that color though. Okay. So that's one. Piranu, Stingray, Zaratan, plus that clone. That dread, I mean. So we're missing the damage guy. The Super Jimba. Whoa. He looks cool, actually. He looks cool, man. That's like the coolest Lamia I've ever seen. In this game. In this game. Dude, Bombfish is photo bombing me. Move. Wow, she looks fucking cool. What is this? Alright. Wait, I wanna look at her more, man. I'm not done. Look at her, dude. He has two different swords too. What's the meaning of this? He has like little bracelets, little like shling things. Kind of weird, like skin, almost like she's diseased. It's someone's analysis and joy. I mean, of course, but I mean, the Lamias suck in this game usually. Like, every single Lamia I've ever seen, excluding the one in like the Beast Tribe, are really bad. But this one is like actually really good. It's almost like she's from a different game than 14. That one actually looked really badass. All right. Well, that was a nice find. Dread. Okay, so I'm missing two things. I'm missing Stingray Zaratan. So I should trap 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, 12. So I'm missing Zaratan, Stingray. Oh, there they are. I already saw them. That was quick. That means I can fly the next floor. RB abandoned me again. I feel like we saw the Zaratan elsewhere, but we saw him in a different color. Oh yeah, we did. In Neverland High, he's like the... He's actually the tank buster guy, isn't he? Like in the 60s? Like the one that has a strong tank buster followed by a poison stack? I think that's the same model. Now that I look at him. Interesting. Dude, there's a Zaratan over there. For me, it's easier to get it. Alright, we snap this, we snap that, we kill a few more, we fly it, next floor. Oh, you don't have a steal? I guess we strain the Ododa or something. Strain is like, honestly, my palms are kind of worthless this run. I think that's the most worthless they're gonna be in all 3 deep dungeons because we need so little things to clear already. Oh, raising's nice, but that's it. Yeah, that's definitely the same one as the Evan on High guy. So like biologically, what is the point of like how does this guy feed? Like is this like does he just snag you and rip you apart and then he's like but like is he swallowing from this or is he swallowing from the front? How does that work? What even is this thing? You know, like it's like he's covered in rock. That's a fucking creepy monster. I have no clue what it's supposed to be. Alright, Stained Ray next. The Stained Ray that looks very toxic, very poisonous, because it's like every bad toxic color is on it. Oh shit, we're doing them out. Whoop. Alright. Dude, I love zooming into the monsters because I never look at them. At least not that much. It's fun to find things about them. And like the fact that this guy has a mouth. Who the fuck has ever seen that this guy has a mouth? Not me. Maybe he's sucked from under the belly. Maybe. But then why does he have these fucking... These pinchers, man? Like these fucking things that rip you apart. Obviously he uses them to like punch you, but I don't know. I feel like the mouth would be on these things, right? And he just swallows from these tentacles. So we have like 2 mouths, or it's like under, like you said. But then it's kind of weird if it's under because he's covered in rocks. So that's gonna be heavy. Let's just do that steal. Oops. See, I almost accidentally on summon Corby there. That's what happens sometimes. Oh, okay, a kill. The Stingray, man, is really just a cooler arm. I feel like it's the arm, but it's actually a good arm. Like, well telegraphed in out. Pushback mechanic that you actually choose where you get pushed. All it's missing is more damage. And it'd be like a really good monster. Wait, 9 kill? Excuse me? Would it being quantity make it better or worse? I think it'd be worse. For this specific set, it'd be worse because it's really big and you would have to fight every single one that's in the way. Oh, freeze strength. I was gonna strain like 2 seconds, so convenient. All right, last floor. I might do a side and maybe try and find the owl trap because I want to take a picture of the owl too. Because why not? It'd be kind of a good time for it because it's flight. Hey, what's up, Meggio? Doing pretty well. That's the last set we're doing today. Everything went well for the challenge, well, the project. The only set that gave me trouble is 1120. 1120, for some reason, I just kept almost missing monsters, but except that, everything has been pretty clean. There's an owl there. Yeah, on this set, we've actually taken a picture of everything already, so we're just rushing it. Except the boss, of course. Don't need that. No, I don't need to clone the boss, but I'll do it because, I mean, we will not be needing clones anyway. Might as well. Alright, let's take a picture of the owl. The very low definition owl. Alright. Well, that's done. Just the boss. Getting some extra resources out there. You know what triggered this whole thing is that I was trying to make a thumbnail for my tier list for PUTD. And then I was trying to find a Flood Dragon picture, and which I thought would be like very easy, but then I learned that apparently there's no good picture of the Flood Dragon online. And then when I realized that, I was like, wait, there's no good picture of the Flood Dragon, then there's like basically no good picture of anything. So then I thought I would make it my mission to do it. Get a good picture of every monster. So far, we've done all of Heaven on High, and we've done 60% of EO. PUTD is gonna be the rough one, but that's not this weekend's problem. That's future Fin's problem. It's not current Fin. You're a big guy. You're so big, bro. I can't even contain you in the frame. Why does he have like holes in his horn? Oh, wait, what? Actually, why does he have like holes in his horn? I was gonna say that's where he hears from, but probably not. Is it? I always thought the Gozu, like the metal Gozu was like genetically, you know, like was modified, but it's actually it's like armor. It's actually armor because look, if you look at his leg, see? It's actually the real leg under it. So he's just wearing armor, and see, that's like a mask. He's not actually like a robot. He's like just wearing armor, I think. Huh. Okay. Time to die. Breathing holes? You breathe? Do you breathe from your horns? I don't breathe from my horns. Maybe he doesn't have horns and it's actually his ears. I don't remember if the normal Gozu has horns or ears. Damn. Wing. Some might tread and you share my opinion. It's cool, but it doesn't feel very deep dungeon unless they do some very sick thing. Yeah, I mean, I've thought about it so much on stream at this point, but yeah. I think it's a very weird thing that they're adding a boss to justify, like, the deep dungeon being too casual. Though I don't really mean what they mean by casual. Like, that's the part that I'm not sure about. I'm not really sure what they mean by it's too casual. Like, do they mean it's... Do they think it's casual already, or do they think it's gonna become more casual? It's really hard to say. I guess we'll find out more, like, the next live layer, because they're gonna show some gameplay footage. Maybe we'll be able to, like, get a peek at some new mechanic inside. Bro, does the Gozu have horns or ears? I think he has ears and not horns. But I'm gaslighting myself a bit, I think. Driving me crazy. I lost track of if it's a repeat or not. Honestly, I kind of stopped doing the repeat thing, or like I figured out that if you just stay on the right, you can always adjust. It's easier this way. Like, you just wait, and then depending on what he does, you move. You either move in. Well, you always move in, basically. It's just you wait to see if he slaps twice in the same direction before. Gozu has horns. Okay, so wait, it is horns. I almost guessed it myself. What doesn't he have armor, like tail, a tail armor though? That's his weak point. It's like Sengoku. If you cut the tail, he just goes small again. There we go. Easy peasy. Only missing one raising. Well, I mean, I'm not missing a raising, but I only need to pick up one raising. I have like one set tomorrow. Managed to take a picture of everything so far, including 2 Dread Beasts. That means we're only missing the damaged one, the Uber Jinba. So we'll just shove all of that in 5160. There we go. 60% done with Yo. 100% done with MLI, 60% done with Yo, 0% done with you. Rabbit and Steel OST, yep. I got a bunch of, I think 8 songs from the game I got in my playlist. That's one of the boss themes. I remember it being against the rats, but I think it's just, it depends on which zone you do in which order. It's not always the same song with the same boss. There's a DLC for that game, I think, that's like in the works, or like it's either an update or a DLC. I think it's a DLC. I'll definitely play the fuck out of it when the DLC comes out. That was one of my favorite game of the year when it came out. It's I got baited for Rabbit and Steel because the way it was explained to me is it's most people said it was like, oh, you're doing an FF raid. So like when people said that, I was turned off because I was like, of course I don't want to do an FF raid because I don't like raiding. But then when I tried it, I was like, it's more like a Toho project / roguelite. I don't really get the raiding vibes. Plus you can play alone. To me, it felt more like a roguelite Toho project, and I love roguelites and I love Toho projects. Was it a good fit? Wow, 5 hours 30 minutes. That took a long time. These 6 sets, man. Every so often you attempt Lunar again, bro. I 100% that game, except everything that needs a party. I did every Lunar thing. I did the Lunar no hit. I did everything. I beat it. The only thing I don't have achievements for is the ones where you need to meet like a group to do Lunar. Telegraph circle equals FF14 raid. Yep. Impressive, man. Okay, to be fair, the no hit, I used the assassin, the assassin girl, and then I just had an insane build where like. But basically, I got the no hit. So what I was doing is I was trying to clear everything once because you get an achievement whenever you clear everything once on Lunar. And then when I got to the assassin girl or like rogue. The road. I don't remember what she's called, but the one with the dagger. I first tried to know it because I just had a crazy fucking build where I was like invulnerable all the time. So I didn't actually have to grind for it, luckily. It was very convenient. Okay, so I think that's gonna be it for today. Took longer than I thought. PvP sucks today anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna do some, but it's not really the interest. It's the doors map anyways. Maybe I'll just do a few like until the mock. Yeah, the mock call, right. So at 5 p.m. Eastern, there's a mock talk on Twitch. I don't actually know the Twitch channel. I probably can give it to you guys. Rusty Mog. Rusty Mog Twitch. I believe it's this. I believe it's gonna be over there. If I'm not wrong. So like there's gonna be at 5 p.m. Eastern, there's like a Deep Dungeon podcast for it basically. Probably want to watch this. Now unfortunately they don't want me to restream it. So I won't be able to like restream it. But I'll be watching it off stream. Like, we can probably meme in the chat or something. We'll see. Or maybe they'll take questions from the chat. I'm not sure it's gonna be organized. But you definitely want to check that out if you're like a Deep Dungeon enjoyer, which 99% sure you are if you're there. And specifically Angelus, Aurora, and Drew and Ross that are talking, I think. So we'll see what they have to say about PT. But anyway, so I'll leave you guys there. I'll be back tomorrow morning and we're gonna complete that project photograph heal on well, hopefully. And then next weekend maybe I won't go into like the project photograph 50 right away. Maybe we like take a weekend and just like do a real run, just like kind of space it out a bit. What else? We'll see that tomorrow. So anyway, thank you guys very much for the subs, the follows, and all that. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Have a good one.